All right. Looks like we're started up. Hope everything is hunky-dory today. Hope everything's working right. I had a lot of updates today. It looks okay so far. No connection issues. We get those once in a while. Had to reset my computer to get the controller to work. But that's okay. It works. I think everything's good. Here I thought I would have a little free time to do the Vampire Survivors stuff off stream. That's the thing about making plans. They don't always go as planned. What was it John Lennon said? Life's what happens while you're busy making other plans. That's what it was. And yeah, true. So many things going on. I haven't streamed in a while. Has it been almost a week? It's been a while. Things have been busy around the house. Things have been busy in general. Been a hot minute. And last thing we did play was Vampire Survivors. Kit Kat, welcome. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah. Okay, right, so Vampire Survivors, so we're using Vampire Survivors logic. It's been about 23.5 million years since the last stream. Something like that, right? All right, good. You know, all in all, I'm doing really well. I am absolutely grateful. I am grateful to God for what's been going on in my and my family's life. I really am. A lot of it I don't even really want to get into detail with because it's family stuff. Just understand, man, strongholds are being broken. You know? Strongholds of the enemy are being broken. Yeah. It's good. It's good. God is good. Breakthroughs, man. Breakthroughs. You know all about those. I know that. I know. Yeah, that's right. God is very good. And when is he good? All the time. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. I could probably go back and check YouTube to find out when the last stream was. I feel like it's been forever ago. Storms are rolling in this week. Like the next 4 or 5 days. I'm going to try to get out. I need to mow my lawn before it all hits. Because it's just high enough that if I don't mow it and then it rains another like 5 days. Oh no. You're under tornado watch? Oof. Gotcha. I know thunderstorms. It's rain tomorrow afternoon and then Thundercats ho the rest of the week, you know. Sliding in them 80s references already. We haven't even started the game. Yup. Yeah. Thundercats. Ho! All right, well, it's about time to get started into vampires. It's time to survive some vampires, even though there's no vampires. Just bear with me. It's fine. All right, so what we got to do, we've got some loose ends. All right, so evolutions are two of the big ones. Am I going to power-ups? We might be able... No, not power-ups. Collection. We might be able to see it. We got some question marks. I didn't get any time. My life has been mucho busy. Where are they? There's some question marks here somewhere. There should be. Because I have not unlocked them. I know I have not unlocked them. Where it says 168, that can't be true. We didn't do it. There's no way we did it. We left the game last time, and we didn't have them done. I'm confused. I did not do them. I attempted some, and did not do them. No. Those are all done. I'm confused. There's no way. Well, there's something else. Unlocked and didn't know. If anything, it happened. Maybe they did an update. Maybe it wasn't reading right. Hold on. So, here, let's look at the characters. Let's look at the characters real quick. So, we're looking for, what's his name? Cavallo? Mr. Panda or whatever he is. So, gets an upgrade. I-15 TD. What's going on, buddy? I know, right? I exist. I still live. I know. So the upgrade is for that thing. Kiba's sending me something. What's going on, Kiba? Kibarific. Okay. I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm still alive. Reports of my demise have been grossly exaggerated. Let's see what's going on. So, collection. So, okay. Here's the thing. That's the item. Cherry Bomb. The next thing over is the Corello. That's the wagon wheel from a different character. There is an upgrade. I guarantee you there is an upgrade. They talked about it. It was in the unlocks. We didn't do it. Because if we did, it would show up. Because look, right? So the upgrade for each item, the evolution, is right next to the next one. The Bone has one, and Cherry Bomb has one. I know they do. We saw them last time. I'm not crazy. Okay, I might be crazy. But I'm not wrong about this. Let me rephrase that. Right. Exactly. Right? Sarai. Okay. So, it's not in unlocks anymore. I'm trying to remember where we saw it. Let me scroll button. Let's go. It should be down towards the bottom. We found the maps. These are all old ones. These are all the ones from Foscari, the new stuff. Why did I not have a... I thought I had some artwork to go with that too. I don't know where that... I lost my thumbnail, apparently. I don't know. I lost my mind, too. That was a long time ago, though. I'm not looking for that anymore. I gave up on that. McCoy, Oni... No! That's just Survive. That's when you first get the character. Today's theme, drugs, because Florida Man. Nice! Florida Man stories incoming from High-15 TD, because r/Florida Man is back. My source for Florida Man is back. At the same time. Coincidence? No. No such thing as coincidences, folks. Ooh, the Florida Man stories. There they are. Let me grab those while we try to figure out. We gotta solve this mystery now. Like, where did the abilities go? Because it was talking about evolving those weapons. I wonder if they hid them. What if they were public knowledge and then they hid them for some reason? Would be silly since you already leaked the fact that they're there. Did they take them away in a patch? Oh, I'd be upset. I'd be upset. Oh my. I'm looking at the headlines. First headline. Okay. That checks several Florida Man stories. Coincidence? I think not. Right. Okay. Looks like we're going to get some bonus animal story tonight with Florida Man. Those aren't always a good thing, just by the by. Florida Man and animal stories usually don't go well unless gators are involved. Then it's usually pretty funny. Wow. Okay, I see you saved the big one for last. For anyone wondering, story time comes later tonight, and part of it is we tell Florida Man stories. Oh, we've got some fun ones. I'm sure if you look at the titles and the links there, you can see. Interesting. Okay, that's a thing. Good deal. Thank you, Hi. All right, so what are we missing? Well, we are missing back, to the game that we're actually going to play. I'm just confused. Let me check Steam. Right, the last one does sound fun, minus the meth. Yeah, that's Florida Man for you. I'm going to look at some kind of news or something. I need to look up the vampires. They said the last update was just... Was it just the last patch? I don't think it's been patched after that. Hold on. June 12th was the last patch. So there has been no change. Then why don't we see the item? Okay, whatever. I got a feeling they're hiding something. Because I know we saw it. So what we need to do is we need to upgrade. We need to evolve 2 items, 2 weapons. This is what I remember. We need to evolve the bone and the cherry bomb. So, I think we attempted to go for cherry bomb, but we just didn't get very far because we got sidetracked or something, didn't we? I don't think we got to that. We didn't get what it needed or something. And we haven't even tried bone yet. So, which do you guys want to see first? We'll just go from there. Because I'll just play the character that owns it. Do we want to go the quick route? Which is go into Moonglow? You want to get boned? Getting boned? Should we go to the bone zone for more bones? I heard you like the bones, so you can bone in your bone while you bone. What we should do is... Moonglow is probably the right place to go if we really want to do this right. A bonus idea. Oh, you're so humorous. That's another little bone joke if you didn't get it. Tickle your funny bone? Okay. Oh yeah, the puns are real. The puns are so real. Don't worry. Okay. Well. No, you know what? Bone Zone sounds like a great idea, but if we want to be serious, puns are pungent. Oh, wow. 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 Ouch. That one was almost painful. Like, I think that felt like a punch in the gut. Ouch. Ooh. I think either you won or you lost for the week, depending on your feeling of puns. You either just won the internet or you lost everything. I'm not sure. All right. You know what? Let's meme it up. Let's go bones. Bones, and then you won. Okay, got it. We're going to just bone the whole thing tonight. At least the first run. We'll meme it, okay? Bones and bones. All right. Music off. Let's get semi-serious. Yeah, right. Okay. Mortasio. Start. All right. We're going to go, of course, to the bone zone. Serious. Yeah, right. Right. Totally serious, guys. Serious. Super serial. We're going to get super serial. Let's pop random events on. Hyper Hurry and Arcanas. Well, we want Arcanas and Limit Break. I don't think we want Endless and Inverse. That sounds really difficult. I'm looking to see if... Okay, no bonuses to enemy health. That's good. We'll keep the random events on, sure. Okay. You know, this would be really fun. The random events, I bet, would really spice things up alongside the, like, Twitch integration, the Twitch mode this game has. I'd have to restart the whole thing. We're trying to get stuff done. If we got extra time, we'll Twitch mode it for lols. But let's meme up tonight. At least for the beginning. Oh, you know what? I forgot what the Bone Zone even needs. Give me a minute. Hold on. Pause. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. We need a strategy. Even for memes, we need to strategize a little. We're at least trying to try. Best with duration and speed. Okay. We should at least know what we're looking for. All right. Duration and speed. Got it. Duration and speed. Okay. Ortatio. Bone Zone. And we're good. Duration and speed. All right. So, duration and speed. I don't think Bone has a bunch of stuff. I think the only thing Bone has is beginning. Yeah, so does Cherry Bomb. I think that's all they have is beginning. There might be some duration and speed-based things in here. I'll look real quick. I wonder. I assume they mean projectile speed. That's usually what they mean by speed, unless they mean, or do they mean player speed? Awake is good too. That gives us duration and speed. Okay. And we don't want Game Killer right now. Duration, speed. Overall duration. So the painting works. That's, okay. Duration, speed. Duration, speed. I'm looking. Duration and speed. Boogaloo changes area. Duration and speed. I don't know if they mean character speed or they mean projectile speed. Maybe they just mean both. Duration speed, anything else? No. Okay, so it didn't say projectile speed. Maybe it means projectile speed. Well, you know what? We'll just take both and hope for the best. All right, let's start with beginning. Sure. And then we'll grab things that give us duration and speed of both types. We'll figure it out. I'll say, hurry up, Bone. That's not the Bone ability I remember. He get an upgrade already? That's weird. All right, duration and speed. None of those look useful. Duration or speed work with any of these abilities? It was just a bone that kind of like flew across. Just kind of threw out randomly. Those look like skulls coming out that turned into bones. At least I thought that's what I saw. It's a little weird. A little different. Yeah, it looks a little different. Speed works with Magic Wand. Duration does not. Arrow probably works with speed, but not duration. Summon Knight works with duration. Just saying. Summon Knight's really good. If we get Summon Knight and Duplicator and get that going in Bone Zone, that usually works well. Let's take Summon Knight. Oh, now that I saw bones. Okay, we're talking about possibly getting the Tira bonus. Because that gives us duration and speed, we might as well grab the guns. Oh, random events are coming. What are we getting? What are we getting? Okay. HP recovery, damage multiplied by area. Might interact with pickups, summoning projectile. I don't like any of those. I mean, the heart's cool, but we need duplicator. We need something that goes with bone, which is probably speed-based. And the guns need Tira, so let's just reroll. Oh, Tira, perfect. Knife works okay because we're probably taking bracers. But we don't need knife. We need the other gun. I'm just going to level bone. Another level of either. Knight. And getting beat up. You know, this feels a little bit weirder with a D-pad as opposed to a controller analog stick. I'm got that Sega Genesis thing going still. Oh man, this not going well. Not going so well. Bone Zone, maybe we're gonna get boned. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need Tira because we need to revive. We're going to die. We're not even in the jungle. I used that one last week. I'm sorry. I told you I'm an environmentally conscious comedian. I recycle my jokes. Revive. We need some chicken, man. Where's the floor chicken? I need floor chicken. Bone, gun, rune tracer, knife. You know what? More guns. You got any weapons? Any guns? Oh, man. Garlic? I think we should take garlic only because it's a good one to get all this crap off of us. I think we're going to need it to survive. And we might not survive. Oh, whoa. No. Why are the plants? Why are there plants? We don't need those. We get stronger as we revive, but we're going to run out of revives eventually. More garlic, please. More garlic. Bigger garlic. Where's some chicken to go with my garlic? Can we have some chicken? Can we have some chicken? More garlic, please. Oh, this is... Oh, my gosh. We are getting destroyed tonight. Destroyed tonight. Kiba's here. Kiba! Kiba Las Vegas. What's going on? Volcano raid. Let's give a shout out to Kiba the not barbarian. No, not you. A-E-I-O-U. Barbarian. Did I spell it right? I hope so. Let's go. I apparently can't spell anymore. It's okay.
For now, I will say Ken.
Oh boy,
that was a really good fight though. Held out well and strong. Okay, so we have Ruby versus Maul.
I think I know what this is. Is this the tiebreaker or the tie?
Versus.
I think I've seen this clip.
I'm not sure how you spell Maul. I'm pretty sure it was this.
Is he the other person who's using Holy Bowl?
Oh, so somebody was using Holy Bowl? Which one was it?
Oh. That was when you and Gold Raven were doing the PvP tournament. Commentating. Color commentary. Gold Raven is like big into the... He's one of the big deals in the Adventure Quest world. Oh my gosh, we're dying. We are dying hard. Oh, we died. Okay, no more Bone Zone. We're done with Bone Zone. We can't survive that. Yes, Kiba gave me a game. He gifted me a game today. Well, actually a few days ago. It's called Game Deck. And I was reading it up. It's a RPG with some heavy puzzle and mysteries with multiple solutions for... Oh, yeah, it sounds good. He says it should fill the Sherlock Holmes void. So, you know. All right, let's... But it's on the list. I got it installed, but it's on the list. I mean, we still got Last Campfire, and I know Kit Kat doesn't care, but we're finishing War Machine, okay? We're finishing War Machine. It's modern Fallout 1 and 2. All right, you got my attention. All right. Moonglow. Let's just do this, right? Moonglow. Do we want an enemy health? Now I see why they don't give enemy health bonus in Bone Zone. They're already like beef. Hyper is not really necessary. But move speed. What if move speed's important? If move speed's important, because it said speed. They just said speed. They didn't say projectile or move. Maybe it means both. I'll take 60% enemy health for 100% move speed. Right? That's fine. That's fine. Sure, it's fine. Alright, beginning again. Yes. It's Moonglow. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so we already know how we play. Look, we got chicken already. We already know how to play Moonglow. We've got all the upgrades except Tira. One playthrough actually kills my teammates to get enough points to get in a bar. You killed your teammates just to get in the bar. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't worry, they respawn. Oh, okay. Say, well, you know, sometimes to make an omelet, you got to kill a few best friends. You know. Right. We're going to want weapons. Let's get weapons because all the accessories are available. That said, these are all weapons. Song of Mana doesn't do much for us. Fire Wand doesn't do much for us. Duration and speed. Well, actually, Song of Mana, duration would work pretty well. Let's go with Song of Mana. Sure. We'll take Song of Mana. And then... Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to do what we usually do when we're trying to figure out the evolutions, the upgrades. We're going to wait till we get to Tira and take it, and then collect all the other things. Cross. Speed. Duration. Knife. Knife or cross? I mean, projectile speed. We'll go knife. Besides, the knife will go in multiple... The knife will go in several directions. Arrow, 4 seasons, damaging zones. Duration... 4 season... Amount and duration affect damage instead? Ooh, 4 seasons. We love our 4 seasons. Alright, let's go. We're probably going to get Candelabra anyway. We'll just up the whip again. I'm going to try to not pick up any accessories until we find Tira. No, or is it Tarona's box? Is it Tarona's box? That's what's not on the map, right? Yeah, I see Tira. Tira's on the map. It's Tarona's box. I'm getting it wrong. Let's just level knife. Again, we don't need to pick up accessories. Tarona's box. We need Tarona's box. That's the one that isn't in the map. We're going to skip those and just level the song. Alright, so we're not dying quickly. That's good. Yeah, Bone Zone is... They call it that for a reason. Not what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. You need to go to church. Alright, 4 seasons. You're not thinking? Oh, well, that's fine. If you're not thinking at all, then we're on the same page. That's the right way to do it. Just don't think at all. Try to think, but nothing happens. Yep. Every time you think, you weaken the nation. Why I oughta. Wise guy. Yeah. Oh, dude. That reminds me. That's a whole nother story time. I met a dude that won 2nd place in a curly shuffle contest. Right? Right? Stories, man. I'm telling you, I got stories. You know. I almost forgot about that. So you went with the Three Stooges reference. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Certainly. We'll level Song of Mana again. We're looking for the Tarona's box. Oh, we killed the crab. That's good. Level 4 seasons. Oh, well, no. We can get wings. We can get wings on the ground here. It's right here. They're sitting here. We're going to pick them up later. Let's let this... We'll let it run for the first one. And one more level of knife. Okay. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. I haven't been watching the... It said free passive, it said. What? Weird. Okay. I don't know what other weapons I am going to take, but we need to figure that out. Uh-oh. Oh, you know how I love Lightning Ring. Do I need it, though? Duration and speed is not going to really affect Lightning Ring that much. Yeah, let's just level bone. Just level bone. You know, I don't need Lightning Ring every time I play. I lie to myself. Yes, you do, right? Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Four Seasons is becoming a new, one of my new favorites too, man. It's a good one. Oh, you know, I do have a, Torona's box. Bingo, bango, bongo. All right, now we can go pick up the rest. Ow, ow. Where's the rest? They're over here, they're down there, they're all over. Okay, we're just gonna grab them all. It's like Pokemon's. Here on Gilligan's Isle. Just get all the goodies. Don't die, of course. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. You know the rest. I do. I don't feel like singing it right now. Hollow Heart, Corona's box, Stone Mask. Right? Yes. Why do I feel you're gonna find some way to force me to do it? I know it's gonna happen. At least the first season. Oh, come on. Corona's box. Speed duration. Yeah, speed duration. You're getting me confused. You're trying to... Wait, what? Oh, that was a big wall of guys. Oh, there's a chest. I gotta go get the chest now. Ow! Oh my gosh, I need... Well, at least the chicken is plentiful. That must have been one of the randoms was chicken. Alright, let's see what we got. Four Seasons. I'll take that. Oh, kind of wishing I had some of that garlic. All right, let's go get what we were looking for. All the rest of these things. That's a time stopper, ain't it? I'll take that. Something ugly in that corner. I don't think I want to know what it is. What are they doing to me? That's new. I don't remember ghosts in here. They're doing weird stuff. I don't like it. They're being weird. Alright, bracer. I don't want whip. We want the... I was going to say, we got room for guns still. That would be kind of nice. Let's just level... let's just level bone, actually, because that's the one we want to evolve in the first place. That's why we're here. I don't want Mirage Robe, do I? Freezing static projectiles with a chance to explode. Duration and speed. I mean, duration might. Speed probably won't. Did all the stages have new updates? I wonder. Yeah. This feels... they feel slightly different, like they did something. Let's just upgrade the skull. I see you, Lightning Ring. I see you. I could make an argument for Lightning Ring. Well, actually, not anymore. If we had... I take that back. During Bone Zone, I could make an argument for Lightning Ring because we had Summon Knight. Summon Knight uses Duplicator to evolve. Lightning Ring uses Duplicator to evolve. It would all make sense. It does beckon, but you know what? I'm gonna resist the temptation. I'm gonna resist temptation. Does the choice to take it strike you? Right? Cross. Duration and speed. Let's just up 4 seasons. I'm not digging either of those weapons either. Level knife. Level song. Alright, what else am I looking for? There they are. Get. Okay. Everything is good. We've got all the accessories. We just need to pick 2 weapons. And right now, none of those strike me as interesting. They do not strike me. Bracelet doesn't strike me either. I'm not keen on bracelet. Let's just level knife. Okay, now we gotta level some accessories. Area, luck, and health increase. Luck gives us better options for choices. We get a 4th. Let's go with the luck. There we go, there's a 4th. Shadow Servant. Well, that's something we don't have. I don't know what Shadow Servant... Well, I mean, it obviously uses the skull as an evolution, but... Chance to slow enemies down. You know what? That would be useful when all the crabs come. Let's take Shadow Servant. Let's just go ahead and try it. I don't remember. Ooh, it's like little snaky dudes. Look at that. That's cool. I forgot what it did. We haven't played that in a while. Little snakes everywhere. Danger noodles, as they call them. Oh man, garlic. We don't need garlic. We're actually doing fine. I say before I die. Famous last words. We're doing just fine. Should I go for the rings and the weapon handles? Probably. We really don't know what upgrade the bone is. And so we're kind of guessing if it's another weapon, we're going to have to really... Well... If it's another weapon, we're pretty much screwed if we don't have it already. Let's just level the weapon that we have. I don't think Fire Wand's going to do us much. Crab should die pretty quickly, I would think. Yeah, he died. 4 seasons level. Okay. We have Gold Fever showing up in our bonus. Nope, never mind. It's something else. I don't want either of those. Let's just go wings. Increase our speed, our player speed. Bracer, Shadow Servant. Let's go Shadow. You know what? Let's go for... Let's pause. Let's look at the map a minute. We should go for the rings and the handles. We probably should have bet on Endless too while I'm at it, but pish posh. Yeah. We'll go for the silver ring, the left handle, and then go get the other one. Because the silver and left are not cursed. We're going to pick them up. We might as well go with that first. Oh, look who's back. Should we deny its majesty? We can. What else do we want? We can't take a second. We can't take both guns. Speed. It doesn't really help speed and duration. Lightning Ring doesn't really do much for speed and duration. And that's what we're focusing on. I'm doing it, man. Hard pass. Hard pass. Go with the upgrade to the... You can do it. You can... Right. You can do it. You can stop using Lightning Ring if you truly want. You can do it! You can do it! Man, we're speeding with those wings. Alright, let's go. What did that say? Pet? Pet. We got a pet? Is it... Oh, there come the crabs! I knew they were coming. Slow them down, Snakeus. It's a snake! Wow, we should get Shadow Servant as we play the other dude that we played last week, McCoy Oni. Then we can do the Badger Snake meat. Oh, and we can go into Lake Foscari and go to the mushroom area. Then we got the whole meme, badger, mushroom. Oh, we're gonna die. We died. Those guys kind of, they kind of hurt. Holy cow. What are they doing to us? I'm going for that chest. Oh, 3B. Maybe we'll get something good. Maybe we need to turn off one of those bonuses. Oh, good. Song of Mana got upgraded. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe the 60% health wasn't such a great idea. Give me that chicken. Oh. Oh, no. Oh! Are we dead? Are we dead? All right. All right, let's try it again. Let's turn off the 60%. Yeah, that was rougher than I expected. We usually haven't had that kind of problem. It's a little embarrassing, if you ask me. I'm sure it happens to all Vampire Survivor players. Okay. Try it again. Moonglow. But we're going to turn off the bonus health. My move speed's not that important. It doesn't help. Look, your speed doesn't help if all you're doing is running into a wall of death. You're just doing it quicker. Let's just do that. And let's try again. We're going to take beginning. There we go. Okay, knife, sure. All right, we already know the strategy. The strategy is keep grabbing stuff, grab weapons until we can get Torona's box, then get all the other stuff. Bible, duration and speed. That's fine. Skizziber, not really. Rune Tracer, duration and speed. Yeah, let's go Bible. King James. Let's go. Where's my Bible? There it is. You don't want to be anywhere without the word of the Lord by your side. Come on now. All right. Lightning Ring. No, I'm not doing it, Lightning Ring. Actually, I might reroll. I'm going to reroll. I can pick up the candle. I don't want to now. Why waste a level on it? Whip, Rune Tracer, Silver Wind. I'm not a fan. Not the upgrades we're looking for. I'm going again. Reroll. Axe, Magic Wand. Duration and speed. Axe would be fine. Area's better. These aren't great either. Reroll. Summon Knight. Clock Lancet. Duration and speed. Clock Lancet's good with duration and speed. Let's go with that. We'll freeze. We'll freeze some guys. That's fine. Ow, stop it. Ow, quit it. Give me that fire breathing. Let's clear this out. Gun is fine. Let's go with a gun. Now I need the other gun. Of course. We need to get the other one. Well, level bone. I'm not even taking the 4 seasons. We need the other gun first. So it's down to Torona's box and gun. And anything that's not Torona's box or gun that we don't already have. I'll just level knife, but if I gotta reroll, I gotta reroll. If I gotta skip, I gotta skip. If I gotta banish, I will banish. Actually, I'll banish weapons. Level bone. Sure. Why the flowers? When did they add flowers to Moonglow? Something's going on, man. Is that part of the random? I didn't see the random effect pop up yet. I don't think that's what's causing it. I think something shady's going on around here. Some shenanigans are afoot. And trust me, I know shenanigans. Alright, bone. Indeed they are, that's right. We don't want any of the others. We just want guns. Just give me some guns. I need pew-pews. I need pew pew before I QQ. Let's go. Ow. That hurt, by the way. Well, that's a gun. I wanted the other one. Oh, there's Mr. Krabby Pants. I don't think I'm ready for him right now. Oh, I guess I am ready for him. Huh. Well, go figure. I didn't think I was. Jump in the middle of that mess and grab something. Another level of the good book. That'll be fine. Level knife. Okay. Quit running. Why am I just running it? Actually, there's nowhere else to run, honestly. I'm gonna try to... Oh, that was absolutely fortunate. Night sword. No, thank you. Spell string. No. We want gun, or we want Torrona's box, or we want nothing. Or level something we have, I guess. Bone it is. Okay. We already know our strategy right now. That doesn't mean the weapons we're choosing are correct. They're just the ones that go well with duration and speed. Knife. Yeah. We'll grab the accessories later. I think I still regret not putting it on endless. But I'm not going to restart it now. Don't want any, even though garlic's great. Reroll. 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 Take a level of knife. And immediately regret not taking garlic because of all the projectiles. Man, another crab's back. Can't go back up for my stuff because I'm not taking garlic. I see you tempting me, game. I don't have room for garlic. It's not Jello, okay? There's not always room. Actually, now that I think of it, it kind of begs the question, garlic flavored Jello? Too bad Jello isn't a weapon. You know, that would be cool. If Jello was a weapon, they'd have to make sure you could always take it, because there's always room, right? No matter how many weapons you already have, you can still pick up Jello. Yeah. I mean, why not? Better than garlic-flavored Jello. I just thought about in my head. I've now cursed the rest of you with. You don't have to think about it, but you're probably going to think about it. I'm sorry. Remember, you don't think. That's right. You try to think, and nothing happens. Yep. Wise guy. Oh, there's a thing over there. I'll pick up another bibble. Let's get them. Get them words of the Lord. What do we got? Another bibble. All right. King James. Level of bone. We're not going to take the Shadow Servant. We're looking for the other gun. Sniffy. There's a gun, not the one we want. We want the blue one. Torrona's box. Bingo. Okay, now we get to pick up all the accessories, which I'm going to go do here in a moment after we level 1,000,000 things. Accessories. Let's look at the map. We need to just go kind of northeast or northwest. Let's go northwest. Northwest. We'll go northwest. No, northwest and go clockwise. Sounds good. We just need a plan. Some kind of a game plan here. We gotta make a little sense of all the chaos. Alright, pick it all up. Now go north. Stand in the place where you live. Now face north. Think about direction. Wonder why you haven't. Now. All right. Bringing back them 80s vibes, yeah. Yeah, we're doing it today, man. Packing them in, man. We're not even an hour in. I think we've already done at least six 80s references. You know what? That should be, maybe that should be a counter on the stream. Remember like the old Brodometer for Hearthstone? Put a little clicker up here. You don't remember Hearthstone. Well, don't. I tell you not to think about it. Don't think about it, but you're already there. So don't worry. You probably shouldn't. We really don't talk about Blizzard games around here anymore. It was something about hate and freedom. That's all I remember. It was something about hate and freedom. That's all I remember. Kind of foggy. You remember me playing a card game when you first started watching. That's probably what it was. We talked about it, and then every once in a while a head would show up and there'd be this guy laughing. You remember, is that what you're talking about? Or maybe Magic. Maybe you were watching me play Magic. Pop it up and the guy'd be laughing. It wasn't Magic? Oh, okay. Yeah, then it was probably Hearthstone. It was a different name. Name. Oh. By the way, Kit Kat, you won the cup. Nobody stole it from you tonight. You didn't get thieved tonight. Brassel didn't come in and like swipe it out of nowhere. Hey, we got an upgrade on the knives. 1000 edge. Upgrade the Bible. That Bible's spinning now, boy. Let's go for rings. Let's go for the rings. We got all the other stuff. We don't want axe. We need gun. Let's just level clock. Let's go for that ring. It's time to head north. Nope, there's a chest. I want that. Never mind. I want that first. We need treasure. I'm going to pick up these goodies while we're at it. Victory sword is a no. Let's just level the skull. Oh, here come those guys again. We'll just level one of these. I think we're going to need some HP recovery soon. Just thinking, possibly. You know what? Let's go with luck. Clock. We don't want rune tracer. We don't want any of those. Those are all weapons that we don't want. Reroll. Level bracer or duplicator. I guess bracer. Bracer. Crown's not bad for the experience gain, but you know, we just need to survive this. Oh no, the blue death is here. Son of a gun it. Really? Now is not the time, dude. Oh, at least we got an upgrade. Unholy Vespers. Really? Now is not the time for the drowner to come. Okay. Slash. That would help with knives. That would help with knives. Out of bounds. Ooh. Freezing enemies generate explosions. Or illusions are easier to find. I kind of like that one. That one's no good for us. This one's semi-good for us. Damaging zones with the clock lancet. I don't think that one's as good. At least not. If we had garlic, then yes. But explosions or knives? Well, knives is the only one that actually benefits. Let's go with explosions for freezing. Explosions for freezing. Come on. That sounds good. Maybe we can actually kill that stupid drown. I don't even want to go north for the ring now, because I don't want to deal with an Atlantean and a drowned at the same time. That's just bad juju right there. Clock, Lancet... Clock, yeah. And downside, if I go north, the more north I go, the more the screen is just filled with water. Which is weird, because we're already underwater, technically. I don't know how that works. He's filling the water with more water. And we can't breathe under his water, but we can breathe under the other water. He's gone. Good. I don't have to think about it anymore. I don't have to think about it anymore. The bad man will not hurt me. I see a chest. I want the chest. That's what I was going for when he showed up. That's right. Yeah. Right. Sidetracked. I got sidetracked. Level the mask, because we're still looking for the other gun. Level the clock. Where's that chest? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we were almost there when he showed up, that dirty dog. Alright. Ba-ba-ba! What'd we get? Anything good? Yeah, we just leveled accessories. That's fine. Okay. Good. Got it. Let's go. Let's go for that silver ring. Level the box. Uh-oh. Oh, he died quicker than I thought. Okay. We'll skip that. Level a clover. Okay. Let's go for that silver ring now. Oh, another chest. Hold on. Is that the one we actually left? Wait, there's an Atlantean. How close am I to a... Oh, this must be the minis. This is probably the minis. The minis are coming. That's right. This level has mini Atlanteans. Oh, no. The Drowner's back. Area or pickup range. They're giving me grief tonight. Yeah. They're trolling. They're trolling the troll, okay? They figured it out, man. Attract orb, sure. Spinach for damage, man. Popeye the Sailor Man. Toot toots. Let's go. Armor. Sure. Box. We're looking for a gun. We just want a gun. Where's the blue gun? Stupid drowner. I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you and your whole family. All your death family. Okay. We're gonna kill you dead. We're gonna kill the deaths to death. Dead. I thought I had a seizure for a moment. I'm sorry. You have a story that takes place in Ohio, but it's too graphic. Kibi, you've been sending me some dark stuff lately. Are you okay? I'm semi-serious. Are you okay? He's had some really dark stories this last couple, like, week or two. Oh, Atlantean, stop! Go away! Can't you see I'm busy? I'm busy taking out the Reaper over here. Oh, no. Death. Oh. Oh, yeah. We ran out of time. But we've got... No, come on, dude. We have got the clock Lancet. Don't do this to me, game. Right? I do, too. I remember when we were trying to find Reapers, and we couldn't. Yeah, I was going to read the submarine story. That's what I got queued up. Where's that other gun? Give me spinach. You know, I can't sit on this guy forever. I need to go for that. No! so fast. I don't think I'm gonna go for that chest. Right? Yeah, exactly. We spent one whole stream just looking for Reapers, and they never showed. And then we get 2 drowned in, yeah, moments apart. It's like they passed each other on the way out. I see how you are today, game. I get it, okay? And I can't sit around this Reaper all day because multiples are going to come. We're going to have to put this on endless mode. Okay. All right. It's about time to take a break. So we'll decompress. We learned from our mistakes. We're going to put it on endless mode so we don't have to deal with Reaper. I forgot it was a 15-minute map. We'll come back, and we'll take care of this the right way. 3rd time's the charm, right? Don't count the one that I instantly restarted. That's not really a 3rd. That's not a 1st. Don't go back and look. That doesn't count. All right. Back in a bit. All right. I'm back. I know, it took a little bit. I'm back. Let's get back into the game and learn from our mistakes, shall we? Alas, leaving the stream, you have to wake up at 5 in the morning. You know, I think it'd be cool recording story time, uploading, and watch the ones I miss. You know, if I have the time, and I don't right now, and I probably won't for a while, it would be a good idea. Just making story time its own, like, segment. I agree, Hi. I really do. But I'll tell you what, in the meantime, you can go through the VOD. And, like, you can see the, whatchamacallit, the thumbnails while you're scrolling through. You see the Storytime banner. You can at least ballpark where you're looking for. At least, I'm just telling you, that's probably where you're gonna live for a little while. Life's changing quickly for Sheenans for many reasons, and I don't know if I'm gonna have time to take on extra YouTube stuff. Yeah, it's things are rolling. They're rolling in a good direction though. All right. Music off. Let's get back to business. I will definitely keep it in mind. I was thinking about that the other day when I went and did that scammer one. I was like, you know, that would be pretty cool to just do it that way. I could stream and record. Yeah, I can hit the record button. You know, that's actually brilliant. That way I wouldn't have to go through and mess with YouTube editing. No, you're right. You can. I could hit the record button. I really could. That's not a bad idea. I didn't even think about that. That would be a lot easier, because then all I have to do is upload the recording instead of go through YouTube Edit. YouTube Edit just takes too long, and it's annoying. YouTube Edit's great once you already have like a 5-minute video and you just need to make a quick, I need to slice 30 seconds out of here. You know, not when you've got hour-long streams that you're trying to pull from. Right, and a template for descriptions and titles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to chapter all the story time stuff. I'd have to check how that would work. I'd have to do a little bit of work. Okay, so just to give you an idea, I don't know what they would feel about the stream, the video just having the Storytime banner up. I know there was a guy that got in trouble. Of course, his screen, he got in trouble for doing audio with just a black screen. I don't know why he went with just a black screen, but they got mad at him. Like, I don't know if they banned him. I think they did. Chapters aren't important. Yeah, right. Not really, no. Okay. But yeah, it was he had a black screen, so I don't know if like a static screen of some type would be upsetting to YouTube. But the whole point was he was basically it was the audio. This wouldn't be a black screen, but it would be a relatively static screen. And I don't know if they would be down for that for the whole thing. It's hard to say. You know, YouTube and its rules that they don't tell you about. Like, no one told him he couldn't have a black screen, right? There's nowhere. You go on YouTube, check the rules. You're not going to find one that says you can't upload a audio with a black screen or a static screen. But, you know, they're like, well, you know what? We just don't like you. We don't like what you're doing. Chapters to VODs. That could work, too. That would... Yeah, I mean, if we want to go back, to fix the stuff that's already out, that'd be a good way to do it. Ideas. That's also time-consuming. It took me weeks just to get all the playlists put together. It took me about a week and a half. 2 weeks, maybe. 1 to 2 weeks just for that. I mean, if you guys are... All right, yeah, if you guys are up for like a slow rollout, it would work. All right, so we're going to take garlic this time just because it's garlic. We were given the option for garlic. Let's take garlic. I'm not going to worry about prismatic missile. We're going to skip those, I think. Yeah, I'm going to skip them. Shadow Servant? Nah. Oh, but now we don't need... You know what? We don't even need the Lancet necessarily. Whatever. Reroll. I want something better. Summon Knight. That's fine. Summon Knight will work. We're on endless mode now. We've learned from our mistakes. We're not gonna try to hurry and get it before the Reaper comes. The big Reaper, that is. We don't want any of those. Reroll. Mirage Robe? No. Level Garlic. Okay. Alright, we're looking for Torrona's box. Once we get that, then we grab all the goodies. We have a plan. And then not die. Yes, I went endless. I learned from that mistake. I'll level the Summon Knight, even though that lightning ring was over there tempting me. I need to get away from these icons, otherwise I'm going to grab them by accident. I'm going to skip all those. I don't want the birds. I don't want the birds. Song is fine again. Oh, there's the other gun. Maybe they'll give me the... You're distracted. You're about to get a big storm. Oh, gotcha. Good luck, sir. Stay safe. If I don't see you and you just kind of disappear, I'll know what happened. Bone. We're looking for Torrona's box. I don't know if I even should have picked up them guns, but you know, we'll live with it. I'm not picking up the Lancet. I know that. At least I say I'm not picking up the Lancet. I mean, that might be helpful with the crabs and the other guys. So maybe we don't. Maybe we're not learning from all our mistakes. We're learning from some mistakes. That's still progress, okay? Still progress. I don't want any of those. I'll level that. Where's that box? I need Torrona's box. Let's go. I didn't need that chicken right there. I mean, if I could have left it, that'd have been good. Oh, good. Mr. Krabs is back. Level that. We're gonna get Tira anyway. I don't want Victory Sword. Reroll. Level Bone. Right. Or Summon Knight. Fine. Level the gun. Wow. Circle of chicken. I don't want any of those. Reroll. Bible's fine. Sure. We got garlic and Bible. Why is there a circle of chicken around this? Did that come up from a random effect? I missed it. I don't want to pick any of it up. I want to save it for later. Ah, dang. Okay. Whatever. I don't think I was getting through without taking some of it. Bone. When all else fails, just level the main weapon. Whoop. Hello. Kill the crab. Come on. Level the gun. Even though garlic is good, I'm going to level the gun. Bible. Sure. Gun. Sure. Bone. Sure. Bone again. Sure. I mean, it's nice having the levels on the weapon. It'd be nice getting some of the other stuff that we want, like the box or the other gun. No, flowers. I don't want any of those. Why are you showing me any of those? I'm almost out of rerolls. I'm out of rerolls. I'll level that. Okay, they're not giving us the pick of the litter tonight on that. This run is not about good luck, I see. Gun. You know what? Garlic. I learned my lesson. Up the garlic. I'm not going to level the gun unless I get the other gun at this point. Or chicken. I'll take it. Oh, there's fire. Give me the fire breathing. Hard lesson learned. Yeah. Probably stick around this chicken. Okay, good. We picked up an Orologian. An Orologian. Leveling garlic, man. Go with what you know. I say that and watch the lightning ring come up. Yeah, now I'm getting the blue one, but not the red one. Right. Garlic. Garlic over Bible, even. Just level garlic. Gun, Bible. 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 Gun. Okay, come on, game. Alright, now I gotta... I'm gonna skip. Because I don't want to banish any of them. No, you know what? I'm gonna banish Laurel. No. No. You know what? I'm gonna skip. Laurel might actually be good if I go for the weapon handles. Let's skip it. I don't want to banish it, and I don't want to banish the others. Skip. Level summon knight. Sure. Where's the box? Where's the other gun? Where's the stuff we want? I think I need a brodometer on this run, man. Ben is laughing at us right now. And there's that lightning ring just going, yo, bro. I'm here. I'm here. I don't got room for you right now. I'm looking for another gun. But I'm not going to banish you. Skip. It's going to be soft pass on that one, not hard pass. Now, if I see, like, the cat, I'm gonna hard pass that one. I'll be like, get out of here. I don't want no kitty cats this time. You watch, they're gonna show us some of them weird ones that nobody wants. There it is, but I can take a level of gun, so I'm gonna do that this turn. Which isn't great, but it's better than banishing something, even that. When you can take a level, take a level. You know. Gun it is. We're going to run out of gun levels. What are you going to do then? Oh, Kitty's getting banished. Kitty is getting banished, I'll tell you that. I tell you something else, too. The people that made this game, I think they don't like cats. I'm pretty sure they just don't like cats. Any ability that summons cats should be way better than what it is. They must all be dog lovers. Game is biased. Yeah, right? They do have the dog that tosses flowers. He's not very good. Alright, it's banish time. The Skizziber on the chopping. Well, we could continue to skip. But if we start banishing now, we can actually get to something we want. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to banish the sword. I'm just going to banish the sword. And we didn't even get a goodie out of that? Really, that chest had nothing. We're going to banish Spellstring. They're making us really... Wow, they are really giving us the business tonight. Yeah. Banish the pentagram. And those are all, well, no, magic wand. Banish magic wand. Oh, dude, really? Really? Banish fire wand. No, rune tracer. I hate that one. Usually I hate that one. Wow. Banish spell strike. Really? Banish Shadow Pinion. The red gun. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't want to grab any of those right now. I need Torrona's box. Skip. Level the gun. Yeah, they are making us pay hard. And the drowned is back. Oh. I need a moment. I'm gonna get a drink. I need a tasty beverage. Ah, yes. Deep breaths. Let's take a minute to reflect on our life choices. Namely, our choice to play this game tonight. Alright. These are all skips. We have to wait. We don't banish any of those. Where's the box? Seriously, where's the box? We're gonna run out of banishes. We're gonna run out of skips. This is gonna get... Wow, really? Vampire bats? They're gonna throw the red bats at us now. Okay. Sarabanda healing does very little for us. Jail of Crystal does something for us. Tragic Princess does not... Well, you know, actually, that does really well for us with Garlic. And Gemini gives us the guns. Ooh, I want to go Gemini. Let's go Gemini. More guns, more pew-pews. Okay. I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's just hope it's not an oncoming train. Ow! It might be a train. He got ahead of me. Drown got ahead of me, man. That wasn't funny. I mean, it was a little funny, but... Oh, good, he's gone. Okay. Leave me alone. A hot moment. Still looking for that box. Please, randomness, give me something good. Oh, good. That's good. I'll take treasure. More guns. Okay. More guns. That's what I figured. We've leveled pretty much everything else. We have no accessories because we're looking for the box. Oh, the mini Atlanteans are up. Okay. Cool. I mean, it's not terrible. Nope, 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 nope. Don't you dare. Okay, I need to skip those. Take that, you're frozen. Oh, you were frozen. That chicken. Skip. What's that sound? I didn't see what the bonus was, but I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Usually they're good, so I'm just going to pretend they're good. Skip. Come on, Torona's box. Come on, skip. Really, game? Skip. Skip. Okay, now we've got to actually take something. We're going to pick it up later. It's just I don't want to pick them all up. So our skips are gone. Wings, duplicator. We're going to grab all of them eventually, but speed and duration are the ones we want the most. Neither of those do that. So let's just take something that goes with what we currently have. Garlic uses heart. Bone, we don't know what it uses. Bible uses Spellbinder. Well, we would already know. Oddly, that's not showing the Evo on it, but I know that's an Evo. So let's just take that one. All right, then we're going to just level Duplicator. I don't want Tira. I'm going to take Tira because I got to take something. And now I'm... Oh, Torona's box. Oh, thank you. Okay. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it was a tease. That was a super tease. All right, we need to take out the mini Atlanteans. And then we're going to go for the goodies. All right, Atlanteans down. Where are we at? We need to go south. We'll go southeast and go clockwise? Sure. Well, once we get rid of this stuff. Storm is weakening. Okay, good. Well, maybe not need to leave. Excellent. Okay, alright, time to pick up the goodies. Get. Alright, now we're gonna go south. We're gonna grab all that stuff. Wait. Why is there a blank spot? I'm sorry, wait, what? Why are there 2 empty spots? Shouldn't those be filled in? Oh, never mind. I already grabbed 2. I grabbed Tira and the other thing. I'm with it. I'm totally with it. It took me a moment. Right. Because we're having the oddball run. Got it. I'm fine. Really, I'm fine. Okay. We got all the goodies. Let's go for the silver ring. Wow. Okay, we're doing good now. We're doing fine now. Every 15 minutes is a loop, so we're at 18, so we've already hit our first, well, I guess our second run, let's put it that way. We'll just level whatever, right? Yeah, I'll take the luck this time. Yeah, our first plateau, right? Our first ring around the rosy. What, you know? I forget if Atlanteans spawn every time. Like, once we get around to their spot on the clock. I think they do. Pretty sure I remember that happening. Roxy Reaper, what's going on? Miss Awesome is in the house. Roxy, how you been, girl? I know, I'm alive. And there's so many things to tell you. And the only reason I haven't told you is there's been not enough time to tell anything. Alright, spinach, man. Let's go with damage. We want more damage. I'm going to take a tractor, man. Let's level that up. Currently playing with an idiot that hits on everything that breathes. Oh, boy. Oh, those are the best. Yeah. They're the best. Movement speed. Let's go with movement speed. I mean, I got all of them. It's just which one do we want to level first? Let's go with pickup range, man. Base speed. Let's go. Speed. Let's go. Speed. Been hitting on me. I told him straight up. Not interested. So you're saying he's a real Don Juan because the women Don Juan him. Tracked orb. Less than 2 hours. Oh. Oh boy. You know, if I didn't think he was he sounds like a bit of a hopeless cause. If I thought maybe he wasn't. Nah, never mind. I'm not taking charity cases on that today. I've done enough good deeds for the day. What, less than 2 hours from your birthday? Are you freaking kidding me? I forgot. Holy cow. There's like 3 birthdays right now that are important to me. All within like a week of each other. Well, a week and a half. Whoa. That's how... I know you told me last time I talked to you. I know I did. I know you did. I know you... But life has been so nuts, I forgot. I'm just going to be honest with you. You know I always am. Pop the Bubble told me birthday present won't be here tomorrow. That happens. I understand it happens. But he was also smart and got backup presents. Oh, yeah, you go. Good man, good man. He knows what's up. Oh, we did it. We did something. Did you just see what happened? We did something. Let's go with health recovery. Nah. Do you see the big skeleton? We did something. I don't know what we did, but we did it. We turned into the big guy. That's something we needed to do. It was like a hidden thing. I don't even know how we did it. That's not what I was going for, but we did it. Oh, no, I see it. It did upgrade the weapon. If you look in the top left corner, the bone is gone, and the icon that was the grave marker is up there now. The skull with the halo. Dude, we get to play as the big dude. We get to play as the boss guy. Check him out. You know, when I first saw a screenshot of this, I thought it was a Photoshop. Use your chainsaw today in the pouring rain like a psycho. That sounds amazing. I mean, I assume there was a good reason. I get you. Oh, Atlantean, don't even. Get out of my way, Atlantean. Give me that ring. Look, Atlantean. He was happy and cold. Atlantean, you're not going to survive this. Let me just tell you. Here's how it's going to be. I mean, I'm a boss right now. I'm not even like a boss. I am a boss. Get out of here. Dude, just go away, kid. You bother me. Come on. Atlantean, you're not winning this. You can bring Mr. Krabs with you. You're still not winning. Get out of here. Got a tree growing in the back garden by the AC units hitting the breakfast nook windows. Oh, I get you. Yeah, right? I've had situations like that myself. We had this one tree where I used to live. It was growing up right by a window, and we cut it down. And the darn thing keeps growing back, you know. It grew back. I know that. It grew back like twice. It kept getting cut down. Like, at some point, you got to just get in there and, like, stump removal or some crap. It's a pain. It's a pain is what it is. Hey, XP game. Yeah, why not? Gonna go drill some holes in it, pour bleach with salt. I knew a guy that said he had some kind of formula. This was way back in the early days of the internet where we weren't smart enough to look all that stuff up. You can chemically get rid of it. Yeah. You can. Right. You can. What do we want? Base speed, I suppose. We'll take wigs for speed. Oh, we can level the ring, too. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just go speed. Effect lasts... That's duration. Silver ring is good. We want duration as well. Stump removal machine. Oh, cool. I bet my sister's probably... If she's not used one, I bet she's seen it. Too close to the house to burn it. Yeah, exactly. You can't do that. No, I wouldn't recommend setting anything on fire next to your house. And there's a ton of rocks. Right. Health. Area. Health, I guess, even though area is cool. That increases duration and speed. Let's go for the box. We'll go XP gain. I don't even know what we're looking for at this rate. I think we've... Ah, there we go. We killed the Atlantean. Okay, we've got the ring. Let's go for the left handle. Get it. Get it. I wonder if that... I was just about ready to say, I wonder if the drown's coming again. At the rate... it should happen any moment. Did we miss a chest? Oh, we did. I'll get it on the way back. I thought we missed one. Oh, here come the big guys. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Oh, I got fire breathing now. Never mind. All systems go. There's another chest, I think. No. Okay. There's one. Give me that. Hey, we got the upgrade. Echo Knight. We get double. Chomp, chomp, chomp. There we go. Alright, things are gonna start looking a little goofy now. The screen's gonna start piling up with all kinds of crap. Where's that weapon handle at? Feels like it's a ways off. Oh, is there another chest? It's way back there. It's way back there. I'm gonna pick it up later. We're on endless. I'm not necessarily in a rush. Yeah, right? You see it and you're like, oh, I must have killed a guy. Area XP. Let's just go XP. Fire. Good. We're gonna kill that guy. Where we're going. We just pushed him away. Like, get out of here, dude. I don't want none of your garbage. All right, where's the... I'm pretty sure we're close to something. Well, when I get done leveling, I'll let you know. Okay. No, we're still a ways from that handle. Goodness sakes, that handle's down there. Okay. Box. 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 Luck. Luck. Nah, I don't need luck now. We got everything we need. We don't need luck. We got skill, boy. Health. No. Yeah, sure. What else? Area. Oh, duration. Give me. What do we want? What do we want? We'll take health. All right. I thought I saw an Atlantean. It might have been a mini. We're almost on the next lap. We're almost at 30. All right, handle. I was just trying to get my bearings. Where are we? There's an Atlantean. There's the handle. Okay. So much stuff gets on the screen. Remember the time there was a big, like, multi-headed purple dragon, and we couldn't even see it? You remember when that happened? I think it was purple. I couldn't really see it. I'm pretty sure it was purple. There's just a giant dragon on the screen. We didn't even know. We're just like, oh, cool. Was there a dragon? Yeah. Puff the Magic Dragon or something. I don't know. Spyro's grandpa. I don't know. Something. Had a thought. If dragons are somehow related to dinosaurs, you think Spyro and Barney are somehow connected? I bet I just triggered Roxy with that statement. Because I know she loves Spyro. And I'm going to guess her thoughts on Barney aren't quite so cheery. Did you miss what I said? Did I get your attention? What about Spyro? See? Right. So we were talking about dragons, because in this game there is a big purple dragon, and I said it was like Spyro's grandpa or something. And then all of a sudden I thought about it, and I said, I wonder if dragons and dinosaurs are related, and if they are, does that mean there's a connection between Spyro and Barney? Just kind of things that can roam through my brain at given moments. Welcome. They're not related? Okay, you checked the family tree? Okay, cool. I'd feel bad for Spyro. Right, it was the whole purple and... Right. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure. Big reptiles, I wasn't sure. Just... I will take Roxy's word for it. Roxy likes Spyro enough. She probably knows all the facts on Spyro. She's probably researched it. You don't like Barney. Well, what a shock. Brassel, what's going on? Well, Brassel, we're a big skeleton. How's that for evolution? We evolved it from dead to bigger dead. So did we prove evolution, or did we just bury it? I don't know. Used to be a picture of me next to Baby Bop, and I destroyed it. Burned it in the backyard while smoking a joint. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing, Roxy. Oh, that's good. Baby Bop. Or Roxy. I think I'd get rid of it too. I don't blame you. That's just a part of life you don't want to ever remember again. I'm sorry for re-traumatizing you. My bro caught the paint shed on fire. The whole backyard. See, Roxy's... I don't even need story time. Roxy walks into chat and it just turns into story time. That's right. Whip out the marshmallows. It's time for a bonfire. Gobble, gobble. Come on, Atlantean, die. You got garlic, Bibles, big teeth, bones coming at you. And you still alive. Get out of here. Give me that treasure. What have we got? Oh, we got the gun upgrade. Oh, we're going to be shooting halos. Here we go. Ping, bing, bing. Did I get the egg? I didn't see it. Oh, man, we got circles everywhere. Okay. Now we got that upgraded. Let me look. I don't see an egg on the screen. No, but there's a purple chest north of us. Right here. Ooh, we get a card. Divine gives us Bible Garlic bonus. That's good. Divine Bloodline. Oh, but that only gives us the basics. We already have the upgrades, or we will have the upgrade. He's freaking out about a backyard burning down. You know, I probably, yeah, I could see that, I suppose. We were rushing to Walmart, borrowing the neighbor's hose, the whole 9 yards. Yeah. Tragic princess, that is. We're not talking about the bonfire in the backyard. But that's also tragic. We put it out without calling the fire department. That's probably for the best. You don't want to explain that to anybody. Yeah. You don't want to explain that. You just don't. Now, was that a separate incident from the Baby Bop thing, or did he just come along and add to what you were doing? I was a little confused there. Did that all happen one after the other, or was that two separate incidents? He's like, oh, cool, fire, I'll play. You escaped death? Though they were together. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, they are absolutely one story. Got it. You escape death. I don't believe I've heard this one. Do you need like mic time? Do I need to like pull you into the recording channel so you can talk about it? Would that be easier than chatting? I can do that, you know. I have magic powers. You jump into a voice chat. Jump into one of the other voice chats and I'll just grab you. I'm watching. There she is. Roxy, welcome.
Hey guys.
It's open mic night, I see.
I see that. So, y'all want to hear the craziest thing that's ever happened to me? So,
hell yeah.
My brothers and my sister, we used to have this not really a clubhouse, but like a clubhouse, like I don't know, 100, 200 feet behind our house, right?
Right.
And I'm sitting out there one day, and I'm just like hanging on the vine. And my brothers and sisters they're not there, right?
Okay.
And there's some people clearing off the land next to us, which is where our new house ended up being on, right? And all of a sudden I hear timber, and I look up, and there's this freaking tree coming straight at me.
Oh.
Bone legs are running as fast as I could. Hit me. It hit me.
Oh.
But not. The branches hit me, right? And luckily I was far enough away from it that it didn't kill me.
Wow.
I was terrified. I was like 7, 8 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then like a few months later, we're sitting there, and have I ever told you about the I've escaped death so many times. It's not even funny.
Real quick, I'm gonna interrupt and tell people about something in the game.
Go for it.
I'm gonna take the cherry bomb. I'm gonna take the cherry bomb out of all the items because I might be able to just grab it and upgrade it at the same time. Just 2 for 1. Just go. All right. No, go ahead.
Awesome. So, if I ever told y'all about the time I was sitting in my bedroom, right, and I'm gaming with my sister, she's like sitting on my desk, and I was playing, at the time I was playing Might and Magic, the Mandate of Heaven, okay?
Nice.
It's
All
my
right.
favorite all-time game.
Okay.
And my sister and me was given this game by my dad, and he had this book, this really special book that had like everything you wanted to know in this book about this game, right?
Okay.
And we were told under no circumstances do we ever take that book.
Right.
Well, we snuck it all the time. So we're
Right.
sitting there, and she's sitting on my desk reading because I can't read at this
Okay.
point. I'm like 6, 7 years old.
Gotcha.
And we hear this creak noise, right? And I look up,
Uh-oh.
and the roof doesn't seem quite right?
Oh, no. Okay.
My brother hauls ass out the thing. My other brother leaves. My sister gets up and she takes the book and she's like, we gotta go tell mom and dad, we gotta go tell mom and dad. And she runs out and she goes, hide the book, right? They left me in this room and the freaking roof fell on my head.
Wow.
I came out of the
Roxy
the
cheating
thing
death.
and I had to step up into the actual house because it was like a built on the back, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, y'all left me in there and I almost died. And they
Oh
were just
my
like laughing. I had insulation all in my hair and stuff.
Oh.
The only thing that saved me is when it fell, we
Yeah.
had like 30 mattresses in our bedroom because we like love to like collect those like crappy hospital mattresses.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So we would like, have them like stacked 8 high, so when the ceiling fell, it landed on those mattresses and saved me.
Wow.
I had to crawl out from between like all the mattresses and get out of the house.
Saved by the hospital mattresses.
Saved by the hospital mattresses.
Holy
The
cow.
mattresses were still good too.
Nice.
No, you can't have Doritos. Oh, just not because I want to have Doritos. Hello, Kaylee.
That's funny.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
man, Kaylee.
Get off. You want to say hello to Shenan's chat?
Yeah,
Say
everybody's
hello,
here.
everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Tell everybody what you're saving your money for.
No.
Yes, tell them
She's
because they're
really
not going to
smart.
believe me.
She's
Come
really
on, what are you
smart.
saving for?
College.
You hear that, guys?
And how old is Kaylee again, so they know?
She's 6 years old and she
Yeah.
is saving for college, you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did, but whew,
Right?
I must have been doing something
The
right.
stars aligned when you had that one.
It really did. I'm not giving you Doritos. We're having enchiladas tonight.
Man, she sounds like she's possessed, though.
She does.
She's
She
the
always
Dorito
does, like,
demon.
the demonic. She always
Right?
does the demonic voice when she doesn't get her way. I said no. That's not.
She's the
She's not
Dorito
biting my
demon.
finger. She loves Doritos. Doritos, Cheetos, barbecue chips. And if anyone, okay, for all you people out there, if y'all get married, have a wife or whatever, and she gets pregnant, whatever she craves, your baby's gonna love. Okay? I'm just telling you that right now. 'Cause my daughter loves barbecue chips, queso, and watermelon and strawberries. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I always buy you seedless.
Everybody is saying, Kaylee, how smart and noble that was to
Hey,
save
Kaylee-
money for college.
Hey, they're talking to you. They said that is very noble reason to save
Save money.
to save
Yep.
money.
And very smart.
Mhm.
Kids
Yup.
don't do.
What, Kaylee? I know normal kids don't do that.
No, they know.
Just like yesterday. Oh my goodness. Yesterday we were sitting here and I wasn't feeling good, right?
All right.
I ended up actually throwing up. But we're sitting here and my husband calls and he's like, I'm on my way home, and I was like, okay.
Right.
And my daughter was like, we didn't do school today. I'm like, yeah, you're not doing school today. She's like, but Mom, I want to do school. And
Aw.
walks on to school and starts doing, I think, math. And I'm
Oh,
like,
wow.
really?
No science.
Science.
And now today you did science. Yeah.
Nice.
She's a smart girl.
She is.
Yes, that's very healthy. Water.
Yeah.
Goodness.
She's very smart.
Yes, it's still good. Her fish is doing great too.
Cool. I don't think everybody knows about the fish. If you want to tell them, that's okay.
Oh, that
Some
fish.
people know about the fish, but
I'll show a picture of the turtle later. So when my mom was here, we went and got 4 goldfish, right? Goldie, fins, silver, and scales. Little common goldfish. Well, one of them died. My mom was like, we'll go get another one. Then
Right.
while we were gonna go get one, another one died. And we're like, okay, crap. So finally, we get another goldfish, and it's this beautiful blackmore. It's 3.5 inches long, almost 4 inches. Big eyes, everything. And we take it home, and we put it in the tank, got the whole new setup and everything. With the 2 old fish, well, the 2 old fish died.
no.
So we have all of them buried in the backyard, right underneath the back porch. They even have, I'm not even joking, you guys, they have tombstones, and they have like little barriers with little sticks. I'll have to take pictures, but it's so cute. And
The first one that died had a flower in it.
yeah, the first one that died has a flower on it too.
Aww.
And it was flower.
Yeah, and my mom gave the flower to her.
Aww.
It's not real, so it stays. But
Oh,
so
good.
when we got this,
That actually is
when
great.
we got this Blackmore, I might have to go AFK in just a moment. Nope,
Alright.
I don't have to go AFK.
Okay.
But when we got this Blackmore, we put it in the water and everything was going fine. And then like the next day, it's all of its eyes. You know, if you've ever had a Blackmore, their eyes are like big balls, and they
Yep.
they're huge, right? That
Yeah.
whole area turned white, and we're like, oh my goodness, what is wrong with this fish? Well, doing
Right.
some research, it was having ammonia shock, which was damaging its eyes, and trauma that was like damaging its eyes.
Right.
So sitting there, and one of its eyeballs ends up falling out, and then I think the second one kind of fell out, maybe, I don't know. Because I wasn't really looking, because it's really disgusting.
Right.
So we got all the stuff we needed to help this fish after my husband suggested to murder it. Okay? My husband suggested to murder this fish. I was like,
I mean, a blind fish. Yeah.
he was
right.
like, how about you do some research on it, or you can like murder it, like take
Right.
it out and resuscitate.
I mean, I get it
I-
though. A
I
blind
thought-
fish probably isn't happy.
Yeah, I mean, who knew that fish's eyeballs, regenerate?
Right.
Well, I learned that they regenerate within like 12 to 80 days.
There you go.
So luckily, I didn't murder the fish that day, right?
Right.
So we get all the stuff to fix her up, and now she's currently sitting in her tank. She has one of her eyeballs almost fully grown back, and the other one is starting to heal on its own. We did a midnight trip around town to look for magnolia leaves in the middle of the night just to save this fish.
Isn't that
So if
crazy,
you-
guys?
If you have fish, guys, I'm not even joking. If you have fish, if your fish gets sick, even if it's not sick, go get you some magnolia leaves, the green ones, and boil them. Is it the brown ones? It doesn't really matter. But anyway, I think it might be the brown ones, because the green ones. Yeah, it's the brown ones. Get the brown ones, right? And
Okay.
steep them in water for like 10 minutes, and then stick them in your tank.
Wow.
Okay, after they cooled off. They give off a distinct smell.
Right.
That is medicine for fish. I didn't even know it
That
until
is
my
good.
daughter got a fish.
Nice. And it regrew its eyes.
Yep, within I think 2 weeks it started regrowing its eye.
That's amazing.
After I put that magnolia leaf in there, my husband he always like about a week or two after that he was like can't y'all like put some decorations in that tank? And I was like, no, because Beauty, or the fish's name is Beauty.
Right.
If she hits something on her eye, it can just cause more damage to it. And, since she can't really see where she's going,
Right.
she doesn't need any decorations in her tank. So this poor fish has pink gravel and like a whole bunch of like the jewels kind of thing.
Yeah.
And has 0 decorations in here. 0 decorations in his tank. So on the outside, so that her tank isn't like all boring.
Right.
My daughter had gotten some seashells, mermaids and stuff like that.
Right.
Stickers. So we put those on the outside of the tank, so the tank looks pretty.
Awesome. Yeah, because you can't have decorations inside. Get something.
Exactly.
Heck yeah. And yes, the screen has turned into a absolute slideshow kaleidoscope. It's gone absolutely sideways.
This reminds me of a game I play on my phone called Survivor.io.
I have that. You know what? I
It
should
is so
friend you.
fun.
I haven't played it in forever, but I still have it installed. I'll friend
I
you
do
on
too.
there. I'll friend you on there. I'll find you.
Let's see.
They have
You want to play
multiplayer.
on my phone?
They have multiplayer. They added
just added that
multiplayer.
then.
They did. I know they did. We could. Oh my gosh, we could partner up.
Yes.
You and me doing Survivor.io.
Oh, I know the.
I'm good. I'm good. I
I'm
don't
so-
mean to brag, but
I'm
I've been
so
in top
good.
30 multiple times.
I'm so good at Survivor.io. I fall asleep and wake up in the morning and I'm still going. Okay.
I've done that too. Yep. We could be unstoppable.
So great.
Unstoppable.
Oh yeah. Just me and you.
Oh, gosh,
that
dude.
would be great.
If there's like a duo mode, game over.
Oh.
We're just they might as
Yep.
well just give us the prize, whatever the prize is now. Just
Yep.
shut up. It's over. Sheenans and Roxy playing Survivor.io. We could, there's ways to stream that too. I know there
Unstoppable.
is.
I have no idea. You'd have to figure it out because I'm not that kind. I'm not that.
I'd figure it
Yeah.
out. I'd figure it out. That way we could prove. We could prove to everyone we're not like cheating, because they're gonna be like, they're cheating. They're just cheating. Like, nope. We're just that good.
Nope. Let's see.
I don't brag about a lot of things, but I know I can brag about
on-
that game.
I'm on City Bridge 5
Nice.
right now.
That's pretty good. I don't remember where I'm at. It's been like almost 2 months since I played it, but I was way up there
It's been
already.
like 4 months for me.
Oh, okay. I don't remember where I'm at.
Cause
It's
like
been a hot minute.
I'll get like new games and I'll play them while I go to sleep.
Right.
And I have to find ones that actually bore me to sleep. Because if they don't bore me to sleep, I'll stay
You
all
just keep
night
playing,
them.
right? Yep.
So it's so bad. I have a problem.
I understand. Mobile games will do that, man.
I normally try to go for like brain games or IO games for sleep time.
Right?
I haven't done any brain games in a while. I've got like 50 games on my phone.
Oh wow. I actually got to get
It's my old phone.
I got to pick up a storage chip for my phone. My phone is pretty much out of storage and only got like a few additional apps from like when it was installed.
I've got
Pretty sad.
512
It's like a little
gigabytes
starter phone,
in
like an
in
AO1.
my phone. You play Wordscape? I like the I like Wordscape.
That one looked alright.
I also like the other one, but like most of the games that get to a point that it's just like,
All right, did we get all
who
the
even
chests?
gets
Yeah.
past those?
All right, I got to go back
Wow,
and get these.
Shan's you rich.
I know.
19,000?
Yeah, the gold just keeps piling up. I don't even need this money right now till a big update comes. Did they not add? I don't think they added any new things with the patch. No, we already got those upgrades. I think we already
Wow.
bought them. Well, dude, there's this one character. He's just a gold farm. You're rich in like 3 runs. Money
Oh,
doesn't mean anything anymore.
Look at that. Okay, my dinner's about to be ready.
Oh, all right.
Can't wait. We're having enchiladas. Ooh.
Oh, I'm a little jealous.
And then in the
Just a little.
morning, because we're having leftovers
Right.
for dinner tomorrow.
Right.
So I can't pick my birthday dinner. I get to pick my birthday breakfast, and I said that I wanted hash browns and
Right.
biscuits. That's it. So he's like hash browns, biscuits, and sausage gravy. Like
Okay.
deal.
Okay, heck yeah. Well, happy birthday then, Roxy. Coming.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
In an hour, man. You
In
tell
an
me
hour.
In an hour.
That's awesome.
56 minutes.
It's going to be
So
easy to
excited.
remember. I got 3 birthday people to remember, but they're all within like a week and a half. So it's going to be real easy to remember.
Yep, it's my birthday today, and then it'll be my anniversary in 4 days.
4 days. Oh, see, that's smart. Married.
And then my husband's 4 days after that.
I know another. I was friends with another couple that had that within. It was like birthday, anniversary, birthday within like 2 weeks.
I mean, we made this pact, like, because when we decided to get married, I mean, we both broke. We were both broke at the time. We were like, you know, what if we, you know, stay broke all of our life? You know?
Right.
We just, you know, if we're too broke to get each other a birthday present, you know, we'll just celebrate our anniversary, you know, our love to each other.
Everybody together. That's right, all at once.
Exactly. Luckily, he hasn't.
That's awesome.
We haven't been too broke to celebrate birthdays.
Aww.
But I'm gonna go make my plate. Oh, I'm gonna mute up and AFK.
Oh, that's no problem. Have a good one. Enjoy that birthday. Get that goodies. Get them foods.
Oh, I will. AFK.
Thanks, Roxy. Roxy with our bonus story time there. Defying death. That sounds like Roxy. Bringing goldfish back to life, you know. All in a day's work for a mom. Right. Defying death twice. Yeah. Yeah. It's just what you do. It's what you'd have to do. Regenerating eyes. That's right. Nope. Atlanteans are back. I'm not even going to care. I'm just going to run past them. I didn't either. She told me that story about, oh gosh, it's been a couple weeks now. 3 weeks ago, I think she told that story. Told it to me. We were just hanging out talking. And I was like, what? Okay, I'm trying to see the map. Oh, there's an egg back there. Well, shoot. I got to go for the egg. We want that egg. That's good. I can't see anything anymore. This game has gone absolutely... Alright, I heard that. There's goodies. I can't tell where anything's at anymore. Level that because it's his main ability. I don't know if the upgrade... I guess that's just how the upgrade goes, but I don't know how we did it. I don't know what caused it to happen. We need to figure that out. We did it, I just don't know how. I'm going to look at the Grimoire and see if maybe we get a hint. No. Bone. Where's the bone? It's not on this page. Maybe it'll show up in the collection screen after we get done with this. But I mean, we might as well keep going a little bit with this other, with Cherry Bomb. You see it? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Does it be highlighted? Well, I don't see it highlighted. The guns, the book, everything's highlighted. Yeah, I don't see it. But it happened. I just don't know how it happened. We still want Cherry Bomb eventually. Maybe it'll show up. Maybe it's going to be one of them hidden ones like Sigma. Well, at least like Sigma was. Oh, there's an egg up there. Shoot. I want to go for the handles. Whatever. I want the egg. The egg lasts. The egg is like, it sticks to the character forever. That bonus is permanent. We'll go for the egg. Did I get it? I don't... Nope, not yet. I see it. There we go. Okay, now what? I wanna try to go for the Cherry Bomb. I don't know when we would know, but if we open up some more chests, which is something I need to go for in a little bit. There aren't any new chests at the moment. We'll go back. We'll go get that handle. Of course, if we don't evolve Cherry Bomb relatively soon, then it means it evolves with a different weapon that we don't have. So that narrows down what it is. So that's good. And then we can play on pretty much any map we want. Then we can even play the other character if we want. The one that's actually tailored to use it. I just figured we'd kind of overachieve and maybe pick up a couple things at once. There's another chest. I do want those, though. We want to see if we can evolve. Evolve. Come on. Nope. No evolution there. That doesn't mean it isn't possible. Let's get another 1 or 2 chests first. It's not guaranteed yet. Sometimes you do get like blanks, which is weird, but we've noticed that's a thing now. It can happen. Just one blank doesn't mean there's no options, no possibility. One blank can be a fluke now. That's just what we've learned. We did, because we found that out when we figured out Sigma's upgrade. We were like, oh, we didn't get anything. Well, that's not possible. We've got every combination. And then 2 chests later, it's like, oh, there it is. Like, okay. I remember that when we figured out Sigma. Yup. There's a crab. I'm just going to sit here and kill this crab. I'm not going to run from it. If I run from it, I'll just have to come back and pick up the chest. Where is the crab? I can't even see him. Where's anything? Actually, I see another chest over here. I think we just killed him. The game's like, please, can we stop now? The game's begging us, I see. I'm gonna put this on random. At this point, it does not matter. Where's this chest at? How far back is it? Oh, it's a little ways. That's weird. I really didn't think it was that far back. Whatever. We're moving pretty fast. It's okay. And I know we're late for story time. I want to see if we can get the cherry bomb evolution. No. We get it at once, man. That would be great. That's 2. Alright. We're gonna go 1 more chest. And if we don't get an evolution on the 3rd chest, I'm gonna call it. And we'll say 3 strikes and we're out. That was 2. And I think I see another chest right over here. I swear I just saw one. I saw the arrow. No, it's farther down than I thought. Never mind. I do see the arrow. It's just a ways away. Alright, where are we at? Directly south. We're almost at it. There it is. Okay, 3 strikes. 3 strikes, we're out. Hey, no problem, Roxy. We're actually gonna have story time. I'll take a break. We're gonna bust out of here. We got what we wanted. Quit. All right. So I don't know if it's gonna tell us what we got, but we did it. We turned him into the big guy. I don't know if that's gonna tell us that we did something. Let's go into collection real quick. And then check the bone. Because that's what happened. We evolved the bone. It's not showing us. Best with duration speed. You can turn it off or on. They're hiding it from us. They're hiding that. Weird. And there should be a question mark, like, somewhere here. So it's not in the grimoire, and it's not in here. Because, like, over here, here's Sigma's sword, and then the soul solution at least shows us now. Requires Victory Sword and Torrona's box. Of course, when they first added Sigma, they didn't show us. Or did they showed, I remember, they showed us either in here, but not in the grimoire during the game, or it was flip-flop, one or the other. You can only see it in one, but not the other. Now you see it in both. It's, yeah, a little weird. They're hiding some things. This one should have a question mark. It did have a question mark last time we played. And now it's not there. They're hiding them now. And I don't know why. That's weird. Anyway, we're going to come back and play as Cavallo and, get that. But story time will be next. So, here's some music on BRB. Story time's coming up. Stick around for personal stories, random world facts, Florida man, and an interesting story given to us by Kiba tonight. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay. Back. It's that time. That time of the night. That's right. Story time, kabang. All right, story time. We go on all kinds of verbal adventures, I guess, be the way to put it. Let's start with a personal story. Thank you, Kit Kat. Thank you in advance, and everyone else with the welcomes. Roxy, hey, what's going on?
Well, if you're wondering what's happened.
Hey, I don't want lyrics. Get out of here. That's a skip. Shut up. I'm talking. You're not supposed to talk music. You're not. Dislike. Get out of here. All right. That'll teach them. All right. Personal story. We'll start with that. Thank you, Brassel. Thank you, Roxy. All right. So, man, y'all want, especially the guys out there, not so much to the girls. This is more of a guy's thing, I think. If you need a little bit of a self-esteem boost, a little more confidence, and you know how to spot trouble, that it comes with the caveat. You have to be a little wise. Check out, even if you don't intend to really go anywhere with it, get on and check out a couple of dating apps. I kid you not. I'll tell you what, I have been called handsome more times in the last 3 weeks than probably the entirety of my life prior. And a lot of them actually mean it, which is cool. In fact, I know Roxy's like, you are handsome. Thank you. Thank you, Roxy. I'll tell you what, though. You can hear that all day long from, like, my mother thinks I'm handsome. You know, you can hear that all day long from, like, your mom or something. But you got to hear it. You got to hear it from somewhere else, right? Right? I hear you. I hear you. Man, there's been reasons. There's been reasons. Depression and things. I've talked about a lot of that. You know? About breaking strongholds. That's what it's about. But yeah, the deal is, I know, okay, I've heard handsome so many times, I actually know how to say you're handsome in Philippine language. Because there's a lot of Philippine women that think I'm just it. And believe it or not, most of them aren't catfish kind of stuff. They're real people. And they're not even, some of them aren't even looking for like visas or whatever, like the green card, whatever you want to call it, right? Because some of them already have access. They got family that already live in the U.S. They visit them like 3 times a year. It's surprising. I was shocked. Hey, Roxy. It's all good.
But, yeah, you are handsome. You're handsome. Telling everybody right now, you're handsome. I've seen this man on video. He's handsome. So ladies, come on down.
Brassel AIs would say it anytime you want. You're right, Brassel, but that's not what it is, man. These are real people. They are real people. There are some scammers though, which is why I was given that caveat. If you're not wise and you can't tell one from the other, don't do it. But it's funny though, like the scammers usually you'll pick up real quick because it's almost copy paste to the same stuff. It's pretty easy to recognize. But yes, I have learned how to say you're handsome in Philippine, and that is, I'll spell it out and then I'll try to pronounce it. Pogi space Naman. Pogi naman? I'm not sure if that's right. Almost sounds like Pokemon, I know. But Pogi naman, it means you're handsome. Yes. There you go. I learned a little bit of another language. Pogi naman. Yeah, there's a space between the I and the N. Apparently it's too, like, you're handsome. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. Now you guys know how to say you're handsome in Philippine. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll tell you what. No, it's a really good self-esteem boost. It really is. And you would be surprised. There are ones that only were at the sites and just want to bait you into subscribing. Yes, there are. There's that too. Don't think there aren't, man. The very first week that I was looking, there was this beautiful Ukrainian. Oh my goodness. hold on. Something more beautiful than a Ukrainian just showed up. It's the enchiladas Roxy's eating. She just threw me a picture. She just threw me a picture. This is like food porn. Please. Woman. And I was talking about women and got sidetracked by food. Dude, nice. Yeah. Can I okay, that's it. We're gonna copy the image.
It's so good, man.
Copy link.
I have a miniature enchilada little baby in my tummy now. It's
nice.
So good.
Here,
I'll try to get the recipe for you.
Copy. Oh, we know we love recipes here. Got a whole recipe channel. Paste.
Get out of my husband.
Let's see.
Oh,
I'm sharing it. I'm
Before
sharing
I
it. They're
forget,
watching.
I know I'm kind of stealing your story time for a
It's
moment.
okay. Don't worry.
But for all you people that love American cheese, like the Kraft singles, don't let that deli lie to you, because they have extra sharp American cheese. It is basically American cheese, but such the flavor is
like crank to 11.
Twice as better.
Gotcha.
Oh, way better. It's so good.
Extra
It's
sharp.
like it's what perfect grilled cheeses are made out of. You know that perfect grilled cheese that you remember when you were a child? It will bring back that memory, okay?
I got you.
It's that good.
Wow. That's one thing my mama knew how to do, was make the perfect grilled cheese sandwich. The perfect one. I know, what's his name? Gordon Ramsay. Man, that man can't cook a grilled cheese sandwich to save his life. I saw a video.
I don't like Gordon Ramsay.
That dude had burnt bread and absolutely unmelted hard cheese in the middle, and he's like, "Oh, it's so good." Shut up.
No, it's not. You're eating charcoal with
That's
some
right.
cheese.
Yeah, I swear the cheese was like frozen. I think it was colder after he got it out of the fire. Like, how'd you do that? How'd you screw this up, Gordon? It's grilled cheese.
I think it's Alton Brown and
oh yeah, the runny scrambled eggs. Yes. Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, you can drink his scrambled eggs. Like, dude, it's called Fire. Look into it. It's really cool. Well, actually, it's really hot. It's what you need to cook with.
I'm trying to think of the other chef that I like. It's Alton Brown and someone else I like.
I don't know, man.
Diners, drive-ins.
I was just about ready to say Guy Fieri. Yeah.
Guy Fieri. Yeah, I like his stuff too.
Yep.
But he's like really he does the really good food, but Alton Brown does the whole science around it.
Emerald, bam.
So,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. You guys want to, Roxy? You're gonna like this. Have you ever seen on YouTube Djibouti Dubs?
No.
Go look. It's not booty. It's booty with a D. Djibouti Dubs. So what they do is they dub over, right, different stuff, right? They make funny stuff. They've got a whole series just on Guy Fieri. It's just funny because it's just so goofy, because it's like they got clips from diners, drive-ins, right, all that, and he's saying all this stuff, like he's like, oh man, they got this like he'll start eating food and they'll add extra sound like and then they're like, the guy's like, Guy Fieri was like, my blood type is gravy.
Wow.
They just like rag on him. Like, it's funny though, because it almost sounds like something he would say, like if he was making fun of himself. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good. You want to laugh? That's a good one. Go look at.
There was another chef that was like, there's a clip is like, what are you? I'm an idiot sandwich.
Oh yeah, that was Gordon.
Like that one.
That was Gordon.
Sandwich.
Yep, he made her say she's an idiot sandwich. Put the bread between her, or on each side of her head.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot sandwich.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of the best Gordon clips right there for sure. Yeah, Gordon can be mean when he's doing that stuff. Anyway, gosh, where were we? Oh, yeah. So Brassel was just saying, there's sometimes they'll put people up there and to get you to subscribe, and I almost guarantee you, I think that happened to me the very first week that I went to some of these apps, because you couldn't, even though you matched with someone on this particular app, even though you matched with someone, you couldn't get to read their message unless you put a little money in. And they got me, because there was this beautiful Ukrainian woman. She looked like a model, And then I went and I was, and she talked to me for a while, for a couple of days. And I went and even checked, like, cause you can reverse image search, right? Because I've seen scammers use other pictures, right? And so I reversed image searched her, and she did not turn up. Like, these were original images. I'm like, she's legit? But then after that week was over, her whole account just disappeared. I got a feeling she was, like, made just to get people to subscribe, She sends messages, like, that's her job. I got a feeling that's how they do it. I wouldn't be surprised. Just saying. Yep. So, not everything there is as it seems. By the way, people are making AI OnlyFans. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that either. AI, like, I forget what programs. It's the image generating AI, right? You can make pretty much whatever you want. And I'm just going to leave it at that. You can let your mind go wherever you want with that. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Roxy. I'm not sure if I want to. But yeah, yeah. And here's the thing, right? Like, I do know, like, here's the thing about it. So, like, you can take something, and here's where you could make it an OnlyFans too. Now that I think about it, and that's what makes it really weird. Once you have a seed or something, like, you can lock in certain attributes, right? So, like, say you wanted, and I'm just going to make something that's not a little, more family friendly. Let's put it that way. So say you wanted a clown with, I don't know, big blue hair. I don't know, kind of like Krusty the Clown, right? Say you wanted a clown with big blue, right.
That likes to eat apples.
That likes to eat apples, right? Okay,
yeah.
There you go. So you put that in, right? And then you get the one you want. Like, you generate, like, I don't know, 20 pictures. You pick the one you want, and then you find the information, like the seed that it uses, right? And then, because I was watching some videos about how they do this, then they can take that seed and then the same description, and they can change the description and say, now he's juggling the apples. And you'll basically get the same clown doing something different. And so now you've basically made a computer-generated, AI-generated character. So now transfer that idea to something like OnlyFans, and it gets weird. People could be, like, obsessed with women and guys and, I don't know, hybrid horse people or whatever. And they'd have names and make up backstory. We're getting into Weirdsville, is all I'm saying. It's weird. It's just weird. That's where we're at, man. Sometimes the future has some... I've seen people do it, though. They can make a prompt and then keep the seed, and then you can just regenerate that character doing different things once you've got it locked in. And so now that's just... Okay, you give it a name and a couple of facts, quote unquote, about, and now you've got a character, essentially. Yeah. It's weird, man. The future is interesting and scary at the same time. Usually for the same reasons. Okay, so I think, I guess I talked enough about the whole thing for now, but I'll tell you what, man. It's interesting. It's interesting stuff going on in, like, the AI stuff. I know we got sidetracked, but you know what? Tying it back together, who's to say? Well, let's roll that back around. So let's talk about for a minute maybe that pretty Ukrainian lady, right? That got me to pay $5 to read a message, right? Maybe she was generated with AI, which would be why I never found the picture, right? You do a reverse image search, she doesn't show up. And she had multiple pictures. That would do it. You'd use AI to make the pictures. They'd be brand new generated. No one else has them. No, don't be sorry, Bressel. That's actually a really good point. And I think you've hit onto something. And then all they need is someone to talk nice. That's all they need is just a little conversation. They, chat with you 2 or 3 times a day. Right? And then, they sent you a message. Well, I don't know if I want to pay. Then you find out they sent you another message and you're like, oh, okay. You got a lady on your Snapchat sends nudes every month or so, and you're like, WTF? Turn off your quick ad. So I started using Snapchat too because, again, the whole dating app thing, like I have WhatsApp and Snapchat because that's popular. The cool part is I actually have other friends from IRL that you happen to use some of those. So it's like, okay, cool. Snapchat is terrible for spam. Just get rid of her if you don't want to talk to her. Just go in there and just boom, get out of here. Oh, I get you. Okay. But she never talks. Yeah. I got you. I see. There's this one of the girls that hit me up, she ended up having a WhatsApp. And I'm like, okay. And she seemed like a nice girl, whatever. And she had all these, like, she was wearing not like skimpy clothes. It was like workout clothes, tight kind of clothes. And she was dancing, right? Had music going. Some of them were like TikTok videos because it even had the little TikTok thing going. And she never responded. She just threw some videos at me. And then if you go back to her page, you'll notice she actually has it's basically just an ad, come look at my TikTok. Like, oh, I see what you did there. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I've seen a lot of girls post Instagram in their bio. They're not interested in actually having like any relationship, a date, nothing. They're just advertising. That's all they're doing. Here's my Instagram. Come look at me. That's what it is. Yeah. People okay, so I was talking to somebody earlier this week, and they have a song app, okay? They have a song app. The song app is kind of like Twitch Sings, where you match up with somebody and then you sing duets, right? But it's just you and the other person and the app. I don't think there's like an audience, right? I'm gonna skip this. Don't talk while I'm talking. We've talked about this, Pretzel. Get out of here. All right. I even have it on instrumental, but, it does what it wants. Anyway. So there's this app, and it does music. It's like a karaoke. You sing along, right? They match you with another person. You sing a duet. Cool, right? All right, the bot just doesn't know its place. As usual, they're trying to uprise again. So, she's playing this game, right? She's playing this singing game. She loves the singing game. She said there's times, though, she'll get on the app to sing the song, and next thing you know, some guy pops in to do the duet, and he's, like, chatting with her and, like, trying to flirt with her, whatever, and it's like, what are you doing? We're trying to sing. Oh, I don't know. Like, I just thought maybe you'd want to talk. This ain't a dating app. Get the heck out of here. I'm trying to sing. Yeah. Like, no, you want the dating app. You go back to the Play Store, go download the dating app, and go talk to the women on there. I'm here to sing a song. You're supposed to be here to sing a song. If you're not here to sing a song, get out. Yeah. Like, really? That's what I don't care how good of a singer he even is. Or she is, right? Like, if you come in to sing a song, the last thing you're thinking is, like, somebody chatting you up, like, oh, hey, how's it going? So what you doing later? Like, what? Who cares what I'm doing later? What I'm doing now is singing a song. You should be too. Let's go. Like, are they just... Yeah. You almost wonder if they're trolling on purpose. I don't know, man. People are weird sometimes. Anyway, I could go on and on and on. I got 3 weeks worth of crazy material over the whole dating app scene. Scammers and wonderful people. People you think would be scammers, but aren't people that aren't scammers that are. We'll get into it in later streams, I'll tell you. In fact, spoiler, I am actually stringing along 3 scammers as we speak for more material. Over multiple, like, one girl's been going for like 3 weeks now. She thinks she's going to get money out of me. It ain't happening. I'm gonna use her for content is what I'm gonna do, because it's probably not even a her. Probably some dude in Nigeria or something. Anyway, whatever. They want to mess with me, I can mess right back. They call me Shenanz for a reason. Worst thing you do to a scammer is lead them on and waste their time. That's right. And I don't spend a bunch of extra time. So if I got I was like, oh, you know what? I got 20 minutes. If they're on and I'm bored, oh, hey, how you doing? Yup. Just keep them on the line. You'll hear about it all in future streams, I promise. They got chat logs. I'm keeping them. Don't worry. Let's move on. We don't want to spend all night just chatting it up, even though we could. Let's go to Random World Facts. I'm going to grab the old Minipedia. Circa, 2003, 2005, somewhere around there. An actual book, kids. A book. That's right. A book. I don't know if you ever heard of them before, but they're pretty cool. I recommend picking them up once in a while. I'm going to open up random page. We got media. That seems like a really broad term. Let's see what they mean. During World War II and until 1958, newsprint rationing prevented market forces from killing off the weaker papers. Polarization into quality and tabloid newspapers followed. Mechanical devices were used at the first practical demonstration of television, given by Scottish electrical engineer John Logie Baird, January 1926. Cathode ray tubes were used experimentally from 1934. I did see, there's a video you can look up on YouTube. I think they call it like the world's first live stream or something like that. And it happened. It was a satellite broadcast that took place in like the 50s. And it was using stuff that you wouldn't think could be used. Especially if you can find a video that explains the video, so to speak. It's fascinating. Robert Maxwell was a publishing and newspaper proprietor who owned the Daily Mirror and the New York Daily News. He died owning some $3.9 billion with a B dollars. Rupert Murdoch is a media magnate with worldwide interests. His newspapers include The Sun, News of the World, The Times, and he also owns terrestrial and satellite TV networks. Of course, nowadays, didn't he buy MySpace at one point? I don't think he has it anymore, but I'm pretty sure he bought MySpace at one point. So, not every investment of his has been a good one. The 1930s saw the rise of the photojournalism magazines such as Life. U.S. pulp magazines were breeding grounds for writers such as Raymond Chandler and Isaac Asimov. The world's first public television service started from the BBC station Alexandra Palace, November 1936. In 1990, the average viewing time per person in the UK was 25.5 hours per week. And finally, there were 9 evening newspapers in the London area at the end of the 19th century. And by 1920, 50% of British adults read daily newspapers. I wonder what that statistic looks like today. Because I can tell you right now, newspapers and magazines are so close to dead. A lot of what were newspapers are now websites that you have to subscribe to for local news. That's news now. It's interesting. And fun fact, Shenanz in high school had vocational school, junior and senior year. He took printing and graphics. On the bright side, the graphics side, I learned how to Photoshop because that was just starting. On the not so bright side, I know how to run an offset printing press, which I imagine will be helpful if I ever get stuck in the past and need to make money. Disney may be selling Star Wars because of money issues. I could only hope. I could only hope. Some of their stuff like, The Mandalorian notwithstanding. Mandalorian, at least the first season or whatever I saw, was good. I saw up until 2 years ago. After I moved, I think they made new stuff, but I didn't watch it. I just haven't looked. I kind of, not paying for Disney Plus anymore. So, you don't see it if you're not paying. That's how that works, right? But that was fine. Not so keen on a lot of the other Star Wars stuff. Rogue One was good. Han, a lot of people hated Han. I'm fine with the Han story. It could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse. And then there was the last 3 of the trilogy. Let's just... Moving on. From Vice, Kiba gives us this story. From Vice. Why did the missing Titanic sub... So this is a military and video game story at the same time. Even the 3rd season of Mandalorian wasn't bad. Cool. Why did the missing Titanic sub use a $40 video game controller? It turns out gamepads are so good at controlling things, the U.S. military frequently uses them. Yeah, there we go, gamers. Tiny submarine controlled with a gamepad has gone missing after it set off to visit the wreck of the Titanic. People online are obsessed with the Titan, submersible that vanished off the coast of Newfoundland, with 5 people aboard, including billionaire Hamish Harding. Reporting since the sub went missing has shown a series of reasons to suggest the mission inside a cramped pipe with few amenities shouldn't have happened. Many are focusing specifically on the fact the sub is being piloted with a slightly modified Logitech G F710 wireless gamepad that's MSRP of about $40. We run the whole thing with the game controller, Stockton Rush Ocean Gate CEO told CBS Sunday Morning's David Pogue. In a segment earlier this year, Pogue laughed, put his face in his hands. Come on, Pogue said, it seems like this submersible has some elements of MacGyver-y jerry-rigness. You're putting construction pipes as ballast. Since the submarine disappeared, people have been mocking OceanGate's use of mid-tier game controller, but it has become increasingly common for serious military equipment, including tanks and submarines, to be controlled using off-the-shelf or slightly modified video game controllers. We'll go on, but I just want to take a moment to say, it kind of makes sense. Kids, young adults, pretty much learn how video game controllers work in general. They grow up with them and play them. Now that becomes the driving, if you can now use that to drive a real tank, why not, I guess, if they're already trained. It's like The Last Starfighter. Anyone see that movie, The Last Starfighter? There's an 80s reference for you. Go watch it. Just go watch The Last Starfighter. You'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. The dude plays a video game, scores high on the arcade, and then gets drafted into an actual outer space battle. That's the story for you. I'll let you go watch the rest. It's fun. It's a good movie. All right. Anyway, sidetrack. The U.S. Navy is currently deploying Xbox controllers on its submarines as replacements for bulky flight sticks used for controlling periscopes and photonic masts. In this case, the Xbox controllers aren't controlling the whole sub, just part of it. Yeah, it was an 80s movie. I guarantee you it was an 80s movie. Gamepads, however, are controlling much more than of the other military machines. Controllers are great off-the-shelf solutions because they're cheap, and younger recruits are already familiar with them, of course. It's not just submarines. U.S. Army has used Xbox controllers to maneuver bomb disposal robots. British military developed a driverless all-terrain vehicle controlled by an Xbox controller, and Israel has a tank that uses an Xbox controller. While the world's militaries aren't using a controller manufactured specifically for video games, they are ripping off the design. The U.S. Army's M-SHORAD combat vehicle has a beige controller that looks like an N64 gamepad. Oh my gosh, it does. The fire controller for the Challenger 2 also looks a lot like a game controller. Yeah, yes it does. Wow. Interesting. Militaries and vehicle designers are using gamepad and gamepad-inspired designs because video game controllers are excellent at, you guessed it, control. It's a ubiquitous design that most of the world is familiar with, even if they aren't a gamer. We may never know what happened to the Titan, but it probably wasn't an issue with the controller. Too many other things go so disastrously wrong when you're traveling underwater. Hull breach, loss of fuel, leak in oxygen container are actually more likely culprits. Logitech, of course, did not immediately respond to Motherboard's request for comment. Huh. Okay. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Maybe we'll just get to the point where we control our entire lives through a controller, right? I'll tell you who will never be controlled by a controller or anything else. There's that segue for you. Guess. Florida Man. That's right. Florida Man cannot be contained. Uh-huh. That's right. High 15 TDR resident Florida Man, expert and survivor of Florida Man. He lived in the heart of it. Just remember that. Volusia County has blessed us with 3 stories. 3 Florida Man stories. They all have a theme tonight. It's a very common Florida Man theme. It's drugs. That's right. It's drugs. From the Tampa Bay Times, how a plush St. Petersburg neighborhood had a drug lab and half-naked man in a canal. St. Petersburg police said they arrested a pet sitter's son after they found a drug lab in the home of a couple away on vacation. From St. Petersburg, when police cars, fire trucks, caution tape, and hazmat suits filled Jason Kramer's quiet Venetian Isles cul-de-sac Sunday morning, he had a lot of questions. Not the least of which, how was he going to get his 13-year-old daughter to volleyball practice without driving through an active crime scene? Good luck. The plush St. Petersburg neighborhood features a canal system, meaning every home is waterfront property. As law enforcement blocked the mouth of the cul-de-sac, Kramer and his daughter boarded the boat and motored across the canal to drop her off at the house of a teammate who could drive her to practice. While on the boat, Kramer's daughter made an observation. "Dad, look, there's somebody swimming in the canal." Kramer, 50, turned to see a bearded man, shirtless and barefoot, but wearing soaked jeans. Tattoos wound around his torso and up his neck. The man lurked beneath the dock, but began to creep away from where police were conducting their investigation on land. St. Petersburg police later published a news release announcing they were investigating a drug lab reported at Illinois Avenue, a home across the street from Kramer's with a swimming pool and an assessed market value of more than $1 million. An arrest had been made in connection with the case just after 4 a.m. that day, but even as police swarmed the street throughout the day, no one noticed the man hiding in the water until about 4:30 p.m. And the search apparently started at 4 a.m. Dude hung out in the water like half a day. Once notified of his presence, police called out for the man to come to land. He fled at a glacial pace, claiming he was simply out for a swim. Of course he was. Kramer developed a different theory as to why the man was moving slowly. He couldn't feel his legs. He was hiding in the canal all day. The man gave himself up, swam toward police, but appeared to struggle to move his legs, Kramer said. Police boarded Kramer's boat, pulled the man up. Kramer watched the police march the man off his boat and into the back of a police car. He said everything felt surreal. He never expected to help police apprehend a half-naked fugitive. He also never expected a drug lab discovered in the upstairs bathroom of the home belonging to his neighbors, 77-year-old orthopedic surgeon and his wife. Police received a 911 call from a woman inside the home early Sunday morning. Could hear yelling, unable to determine what was going on before the woman hung up. Spokesperson Yolanda Fernandez said for the police. When they called back, 32-year-old Robert Allen Papp of Newport Richey answered the phone, said the first call was an accident. However, Papp was unable to sufficiently answer police questions, so officers were dispatched. Papp is the son of property owner's pet sitter who fell ill and required medical treatment while the homeowners were on a European cruise. When police arrived at the home, they initially found a 28-gram bag of the drug MDA on the couch, according to the affidavit. Upon further inspection, police discovered a homemade drug lab in the upstairs bathroom, including a distillery and electrical cords. The lab used ingredients such as Coleman campfire fuel and xylene, making the site extremely flammable and the air dangerous to breathe. Pinellas County's 911 department classified the situation as a hazmat emergency, but police said there was no danger to nearby homes and no need for neighbors to evacuate. Inside the lab, police found 10 pounds of MDA. According to the National Institute of Health, MDA is a hallucinogen that can cause feelings of euphoria. The chemical makeup is similar to MDMA, also known as ecstasy or Molly. In Florida, possession of more than about 7 ounces of a substance containing amphetamines, such as MDA, carries a minimum sentence of 15 years in prison and a $250,000 fine. That's for 7 ounces. Pap admitted he knew MDA was being produced at the home while he was present. He described MDA to police as a hippie drug that looks like brown sugar, according to the affidavit. Police said that police arrested Pap, felony charges that include amphetamine trafficking, possession of a place or structure for purposes of manufacturing controlled substance. He's being held Pinellas County Jail in lieu of a $30,000 bail Friday. Pled not guilty to the charges, of course. Fernandez said there were 2 other people on the property who were questioned, but not detained. Police also arrested the man found 12 hours later in the canal behind the home after identifying him as 34-year-old James Edward Kelly of Thonotosassa. Let me try that again. Thonotosassa, I guess. He had multiple warrants out for his arrest for crimes such as battery, drug possession, trafficking, possession or use of narcotic equipment, and driving with a suspended license. He was taken to Pinellas County Jail, later transferred to the jail in Sarasota County. Many of his warrants originated. Booking records show he was missing 2 fingertips. Kelly has an extensive criminal history, rife with drug possession and trafficking charges. St. Petersburg police said they have not confirmed connection between Kelly and the drug lab. At this time, he has not been charged with offenses related to the Illinois Avenue house. However, there's still an active investigation, Fernandez said in an email. Kramer said he spoke with the homeowners on the phone after the incident. Their main concern was the well-being of their dog, Crosby. Kramer family took care of Crosby for a couple of hours after the incident. Kramer said the homeowners' friends and family have made sure Crosby has a safe place to stay till the owners return. Fun. Someone house sits for you and turns your place into a drug lab. Thanks, Florida man, but no thanks. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, second story about drugs. We said there's a theme. High likes to do that sometimes. He just gives us a theme, and it gets crazier and crazier. This one has an animal in it. Fox 35 Orlando. Baby raccoon discovered in Florida woman's backpack during drug arrest. That almost sounds like an AI-generated headline, doesn't it? We have those. We already have a Florida man story generator. This is a real one, though. Clearwater, Florida. Florida woman arrested on drug charges over the weekend, but drug paraphernalia wasn't the only thing found in the backpack. Lindsay Rodewald was pulled over in Clearwater Saturday for riding her bike without lights on during night, according to an arrest affidavit, Pinellas County Sheriff's Office. While she was speaking with deputies, she gave verbal consent to be searched. That's when a broken glass pipe with a crystal residue was found. After a field test showed positive results for meth, Rodewald said she forgot it was in there. Told deputies she last used meth, a couple days ago. Also, in the 43-year-old woman's bag was a baby raccoon. The Clearwater Police Department believes to be about a week old. The critter was taken to Veterinary Emergency Group in Tampa to be checked out, will be cared for alongside other young raccoons before being released into the wild. I wonder how many are there because of drug charges. Wonder if he's the only one, he or she. Anyway, video shared by Clearwater PD on Facebook shows the raccoon yelping as an officer holds it in their arms. Rodewald was arrested shortly after midnight Saturday, faces charges of possession of drug paraphernalia with the intent to use. She was granted a $150 bond, also arrested back in 2018 and 2022 on grand theft and possession of drug paraphernalia charges, respectively. Yet another hallmark of the Florida man mythos, multiple infractions of the law. Raccoon in the backpack, though. That's an interesting choice. We've always talked about Florida man being some kind of like mythical character. I guess we could also look at it as like, imagine if you were playing like a D&D, Dungeons & Dragons game, and you made a Florida man character. Like you have to have like a machete on you at all times, or the ability to pull a machete at all times. This one went a different way, more of an animal handler type, and didn't even go gator. Didn't even go gator. They were like, we're going raccoon in the backpack, Jack. It's different. I will give them points for originality. Just cracked your neck and it hurt, but it also felt good. I have been there. I remember one time I got out of a shower. Or no, I was stepping into a shower in my home. I don't know, probably like 12 years old. Nah, maybe a little older. Maybe like 14. I don't know. And I remember like my back cracking because it was one of them ones that was a sliding door. So you got that little beam at the top. You got to kind of duck under. Instead of ducking like head first down, I kind of like slunked almost like limboed back. I don't know why I did it that way, but I did. And I went in and like all of a sudden from like my tailbone up to my neck, the whole thing just went brrr. And I was like, I almost fell over and it felt so weird. But it also felt like great. I was like, wow, what just happened? It was like a religious experience. I was like, you got a weird announcement. I never had my back do that ever again. I guess thankfully, question mark? I don't know. It felt so good, I almost want to have it happen again. What's your weird announcement, Roxy? Hey, look at you. You got switched over on YouTube. Heck yeah. By the way, I don't know when I should, but guys, I'm just going to ask y'all in chat. We got a third Florida Man story coming, but I got a question for y'all. Y'all know, now on Discord, I am officially Shenanz. We had to do the name change. Discord is, changing everything around. I am officially Shenanz. Twitter, I am Shenanz1930, and I think I could change that if I wanted to. I don't know if I can get Shenanz, but I've been shortening that name, right? In a lot of my stuff, it's shortened. Should I try to change the Twitch and YouTube as well? Just shorten it down to Shenanz or Shenanz1930. I almost think it has to happen. It's just so much easier to spell. Yeah. I feel just because it's easier to spell. I do know that's going to come with a couple of road bumps if it's available. Yeah, if it's available, for sure. I should try, only because I know it's so much easier to spell. But the road bumps are going to be, when you try to do that, sometimes it'll change. It changes a couple other things. So like some of like the live stream announcements may not kick off correctly, and you do actually get one free change. Good to know. I think Twitch used to do it where like every so many months you could change. I don't know about YouTube. I thought YouTube had an option to change it once in a while too. It's like rarely. You're not allowed to change it like every week. Yeah, I think I might. I don't know if I'm going to go just straight Shenanz if I can get it, or I'll just keep the number if I can't, because I imagine the number will be fine. So look for that in the coming, who knows, soon. It's time to just kind of shorten that up. Just make it easier for people to find. All right. Third and final Florida Man story. What do you think it's about? Oh, that's right. Drugs. From Playa993. I've never heard of that one. It looks like it might be a radio station. Whatever. Yeah, it says listen live. I guess it's a... Hey, Playa. Florida squatters create Meth Island, complete with 4-story treehouse, a welcome center, and a trampoline. Straight up Shenanz is available on Twitch. Well, wherever. I'll try to claim them tonight. And then I'll have to spend a little bit of time in the background. No water slide, right? 4-story treehouse, welcome center, trampoline. Welcome to Meth Island, apparently. Right? Yeah. Where's the water slide and the bouncy castle? Well, they got a trampoline, but come on. Something for the kids. Guys, come on. That's what the treehouse is for, I suppose. Let's get to the story. One group of Florida residents found a way around skyrocketing housing prices. What? It's official. You're looking. Oh, that's right. It's midnight for Roxy. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah. Birthday girl's here. Oh, big surprise. I just looked at that picture with the Meth Island. Volusia County. Anyway. Yeah, there you go. Birthday wishes from the Kit Kat. There you go. Yes, indeed. Oh, look at that. A little present. I'd sing the happy birthday song, but I'd probably get copyright infringement. So.
You will, actually. Unfortunately, you will.
Yeah.
And it's so sad.
It is.
The dude died, what, like 80 years ago? And
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird.
It is weird. But happy birthday anyway. Official happy birthday. I read that wrong. Bressel's got it.
Thank you. I'm happy.
Nice. And we're not going to discuss her age. She's awesome. That's.
I'm staying at my age I was yesterday, or 9 minutes ago. So
there you go.
We're good.
You're good. There you go. You can be whatever. Here's what you do at Roxy. You pick the age you want to be, okay? And then you just quietly say you're that age, and then you whisper with, however many years experience. That's how you do it. That's just if they don't, you can kind of cough for something when you say it and hide the number too. You'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm a 26 with yeah. Years experience."
Yeah, fine.
I mean, come on. Mentally, most of us guys are probably like 17 with so many years experience. She's young compared to us, Shenan's. Yeah. Well, I told you. You guys know I'm an old man. What do you think the 1930 stands for? We've already talked about this. It's clearly my birth year. Y'all know this. And that's the reason why I'm so handsome, because they say men age like fine wine. So, I mean, talk about a vintage. I couldn't even say that sentence without laughing. But yes. Mentally like freaking 16. Especially when you get presents. There you go. See? You're fine. You're as old as you think you are, right? Actually, don't take that to its extreme. There's some people that do that, and they do some terrible things. Let's rephrase that. Used to tell people when I was 13 I was mentally older than them, but physically younger. Yeah. Kiba, I think, is mature for his age. He does not strike me as a man.
Kiba is.
Yeah.
Kiba comes off as this very wise person.
Yeah.
God, my house is getting loud.
Yeah, he comes across as somebody that's probably 15 or 20 years older than he is. He's younger than me. He might even be younger than Roxy. We're not going to get into details. For a barbarian, he's very wise. All right. Let's talk about some people who aren't wise. Florida man. One group of Florida residents found a way around skyrocketing housing prices and created their own village. Some locals refer to it as Meth Island, and the others simply deemed it a nuisance. The outpost is located on one of the islands near the Dunlawton Bridge in Port Orange, Florida, just south of Daytona. They even have a map. There's actually several officially uninhabited islands in the area. It's actually pretty impressive, but when you don't sleep for days and have lots of time to do things, makes it easier than it looks, I imagine. This makeshift village has its own welcome center. There was a 4-story treehouse with living quarters. The author says, I'm not sure how they got it there, but someone had set up a trampoline. They even have their own Airbnb with a room for rent, $10 a night. This is way beyond any squatter camp ever seen in Southwest Florida. This looks to be well over a year's worth of crafting, but last weekend, the South Daytona Police Department shut it down. Looks like they were planning on an expansion to the island, too. Maybe a 5th floor on the treehouse or a remodel to the Welcome Center. Unfortunately, the cops came, shut down Meth Island, so we'll never know. The idea of a homeless camp on an island is nothing new. Miami has been toying with the idea of doing just that. Last summer, there was talk of building 5,100 tiny homes on Virginia Key, an 863-acre barrier island. Not sure if Miami's moving forward with this. Haven't heard anything about it in the past year. If you need a job but don't want to leave the Sunshine State. Oh, is that something else? That's a totally different article that they just kind of pasted in here. That has nothing to do with it. Never mind. That's the end of the story. They can do a little bit on cleaning up their webpage. That just rolled almost as if it was a separate article. Done. Meth Island was a thing. I guess reading the second part of that story where they we're thinking about doing it officially is kind of interesting. I mean, yes, it'd be nice to have a place for the homeless. I agree. And maybe, but then again, you have to worry about upkeep and everything that goes with it. Like, who keeps constantly maintaining that and paying for it? Is it all tax money, right? Like, how do you work that out? And then, and there's this other, I know this is going to sound kind of cold in a way, but follow my logic, right? When you're not paying for a place, and I'm not saying, again, if they're homeless, you can't afford it anyway. I get that. But also, if you're not paying for a place, there's almost very little, unless you're a grateful person. Now, some people are very grateful, and they're going to take care of the fact that they're being given this opportunity. But there are also, and most people, I think, would. But then there's some people that aren't going to care. They're like, I'm not paying for this place. I'll wreck it. I don't care. Right? And so now you're having to do a whole bunch of more maintenance and repair because there's just a couple people who are just terrible. And we are talking about Florida Man territory. So, man, I can see why maybe they wouldn't want to go through with that initiative. Like, talk about a money pit. Do you really want Florida Man just coming in and wrecking all your stuff? Probably not. It's just where you're at, it's where it is. I get it. Like, how much can you really do? Like, I love the idea and have helped, volunteering and helping people that are less fortunate, of course. But at some point, you are going to have to draw a line somewhere. I mean, you can't give up every penny, literally every penny you have, because then you can't help someone else, right? Or you can't give all 24 hours of your day. You have to sleep. You have to eat, right? There's things you got to do. You got a family to raise or whatever. Like, you can't give everything. Not literally everything, especially if you have other obligations, like a family, right? Well, thinking in terms of like a city, how much can you divert into that? There's people that want help, and there's people that I'm not quite sure what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Like, there's people that want to hand out, and there's people that want to hand up. I think that's what you're talking about. And that's true too, right? That's where that gratefulness comes from, right? There's going to be some people that if they're given an opportunity, and not like the Meth Island portion, but like the real deal that they were talking about, they're going to take care of it. And they're going to use that as a springboard to actually, start a better life, right? They have a good place to live, at least temporarily. They can then, they can bathe and everything and maybe get some other opportunities, clothes and whatnot. They can go get a job or whatever, especially if they can, right? Not saying everyone's got that, even that ability, because, I mean, people that are, war vets and, mentally ill, like, that happens, right? We get it. But we're talking like somebody's able-bodied, they're okay. Well, they can kind of rebuild from there and, make a new life. Great. But there's other people that's going to get that same opportunity and they are just going to throw it away. They just want the help and do nothing with it. There you go. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Yeah. And it's really hard sometimes to discern which one's which. Right? And when you're talking about a city project, especially a large city project, you're never going to get, like, your ability to judge that. So many people are going to be flooding in for that. Oh, that's a logistical nightmare. I can see why the city may not want to do that. Of course, now, in response, you can see why people would then just build a shanty town, right? Like, if you're not going to build it, city, I guess we'll do it ourselves. And thus Meth Island was born. So, Florida Man's going to have to do whatever they can do. I don't know. So, it's interesting how I thought this story would, just be really wild. And it is. But it also kind of brings about, I've heard a lot about Portland. Not lately. I remember what happened. It wasn't great. It was a failed experiment is what it was. But it's interesting how this story actually brought about a greater conversation about, helping people, better themselves and what can you logically do about it, right? Or what can you realistically do about it? And you can realistically help. But an updated video, interesting. You post it in the Discord somewhere. And we'll, I'm not going to watch it on stream right now, but in fact, if you want to, throw it in the Discord or throw it in the no news site is covering it anymore? Oh, I imagine they're not. Of course they're not. There's reasons for that, but I'm not going to go into details. Let's just leave it at that. If you want to leave the video link, I know you have permission to do it. I'm sure you do. You should be mod or something. I'm pretty sure you're at least a mod on Twitch. You want to throw a link, just throw the link. It's cool. Maybe they can watch that, or at least parts of it, while I take another break. And then we're going to come back. And we're going to try to upgrade the other item. The cherry bomb. When we get back. All right, Roxy. What was your stupid question? Now that I'm back, I missed it.
Oh, I was gonna ask you if you were AFK.
Oh, nice.
I was like, AFK? Because I hadn't heard you talking. I was like,
Yeah, I just hit the mute button. I got a mute button on my headset, or the the cord going to the headset. I don't hit mute through all that stuff. I just hit that thing and it mutes it all. Makes
Y'all
it easy.
hear my kids in the background? Please tell me y'all don't.
Oh, we
They
do.
get a little loud sometimes.
We do.
Oh,
We do,
I'm
but
so
that's
sorry.
not what. It's cute. We love it. Okay, we love Kaylee.
Oh, I do have one more story to tell y'all.
Oh, do it.
I was evil today.
I dropped the story time
I was
banner
so
back.
evil.
Bing. There you go.
I was in a lobby of Among Us for like 3 hours, okay? And some jerk comes in and he boots me out of my lobby in the middle of the game because he thought he was hot crap or some crap.
Right.
So luckily I had the code copied and I logged in I came in with a different name.
Right.
Hold on.
By the way, I got a kitty.
I logged
Okay.
in with my new name, right? With a new name.
Yeah.
Then I had my son and my daughter both sign on and we kicked the host and took it back.
Yeah.
Yes, it was
Got
so
him.
great.
Got him.
He was so mad. They were like, "Why did you kick him?" I was like, "Because this was my
It's your lobby.
And they're like,
That's right.
they were like, "Thank
He
goodness, 'cause
hijacked
his
it.
settings were crap." I was like, "Yep, his settings were crap."
Hijacked
And then I held on to it for another 4 hours.
Oh. kitty.
Yeah,
You got
was
a kitty.
great.
He's giving cat facts. Kitty's got
Nice.
cat facts. He's telling us all about it. Yeah. Hi, buddy. That's my old man. He's 22 years old. I don't know if you could hear him. He's meowing, though. He was a couple times there. Oh, here we go. Cats are the world's most popular pets, outnumbering dogs by as many as 3 to 1. Whoa, cat fact. Cats rule, dogs drool, I guess. I like dogs. Don't take that the wrong way. I like dogs. I like cats a little bit more in general. There, you hear him? Did you hear him that time? He's like, of course cats rule. I said I like dogs a little bit, and he was just like, wow. Oh, come on. Don't be jealous. One of your best friends is a dog. Did I tell them on stream? Did I tell your secret? You don't want to talk about it now. He's like, screw that. I'm out of here. It's like, you traitor. Fun little bonus story for y'all. My sister. So, yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he don't want me to tell on him. I'm telling on you, buddy. It's okay. We love you anyway. My sister has been having problems sleeping lately, and he doesn't help. He's looking at me like, shut up. Don't say anything. So he has a knack for knowing how to turn things off and on. He has his whole life. He's really good at it. He knows exactly where buttons and switches and things are, and he's done stuff. He's turned off my computer a long time ago during the days of dial-up. I had stopped. I was on the internet, was getting a phone call, knew a phone call was coming, so I got off the internet, because you had to do that then. So, bonus story, guys. And I was on the phone. I've told the story before, but it's worth repeating. I was on the phone with some friends, sitting at my computer, got my lamp on, whatever, talking. And of course, he wants attention. Well, I'm really busy because I was actually doing some work when they called, so I'm still kind of going through some of the work that I don't need to do online while I'm talking to them. Hands are full. We could do a stream of just stories. Oh, honey, yeah, we could. You're right. Yeah. We could do it. Roxy, we should... Man, here goes on the pile of things that we could and should do. Podcast. It'd just be story time. That's it. It's a stream, but it's a podcast. We'd be like the new thing, man. Forget what's his name, Rogan. Forget that guy. It'd be Roxy and Sheenans. We'd be on all the Sirius satellite, the whole thing. I'm telling you. We got ideas, right? I know some good people we could throw in the mix too once in a while. I'm sure Roxy does too. Oh yeah. It's an idea. Anyway, this guy here. Okay, so I was on the phone talking and got my hands full with papers and all kinds of stuff. I didn't have time. I didn't have a hand spare to pet a kitty. Well, Kitty wanted petting. Kitty wanted attention. He got mad. He went behind my desk. I had this big, like, you'd call it like a wall divider kind of. You could set it in a room and it's almost a wall, right? And then it's got shelves and whatnot. Big drawers, big old thing. I forget what they call them things, but it's huge. Anyway, he goes behind that thing. I wasn't paying attention. He went away. Like, whatever. I'm busy, you know. All of a sudden, everything goes off. Lamp goes off. Computer goes off. The phone, of course, connected to the modem. That's how it worked, you know. That's off because the modem's off. Middle of the conversation, just click, gone. I'm like, did the power go out? I get up. I go around the corner to the living room, and sure enough, people in there watching TV. Power didn't go off. What the heck? I come back around the corner into the room. He comes running from behind the desk, right? The big thing. Looks straight at me and goes, "Mwah!" And I'm like, okay, I got you. Fine. And then he got his attention. Because he got my attention. Oh, yeah. He knew exactly what he did. He did it on purpose. And then gave me crap for it after I came back in. You pay attention to me, you son of a gun. I got you. I'll just turn your stuff off. What do you think now? Yeah. He's gone. He left. He left the room now. He doesn't want to talk about it. And by the way, my power switches from then on are now elevated in places he can't get to them. I learned a lesson that day. Yeah. He don't like that either. Oh, now he's back. He's like, don't worry, I'll find a way. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's talking to me about it. Come here. You're a brat. I love you, you old man. You old man. He's goofy. Anyway, back to the... So, now, back to the future. My sister having problems sleeping, right? She having problems sleeping for, a couple of different reasons, and he's not helping. Because guess what? He knows how to turn off her CPAP machine. She's also sleep apnea. He knows how to do it. 6:30 in the morning today. He strolls into her room. And he's trying to get her attention. Trying to wake her up. She's trying to sleep. She leaves her door open a little bit. Because we love our pets, right? Her dog likes to come in and sleep once in a while in her room, right? You don't mind if the cats come in and out. It's all good, right? Same here. Sleep of mine just a little bit cracked open so he can, mostly him, but one of the other pets want to come in. It's cool. Fine. Yeah. Well, he was like, no, you need up now. Mommy, you got to get up now. And he's bugging her, and she's like, leave me alone. He goes back to sleep. And he's like, I ain't having it. He climbs up on her little end table, little bedside table, jumps on top of the machine, and just like, bop, turns it off. She, obviously, when you get the air supply cut off, you wake up, and you're like, really? You look over, and he's like, meow. She kind of shoos him off the machine, turns it back on, lays back down. 5 minutes later, he comes over and turns it off again. He knows how to do it. And he knows, yeah. He's like, no, I want you to get up. So I told her, I hate to say this, but you might have to sleep with the door entirely closed when you absolutely want your sleep. He's done it to me before with one of my old machines. Yeah, he's a very smart kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you getting in the window? Okay. He's probably going to yell at me at the window. Go peek through the curtain and yell at me. I see him. What you doing? Hi. He's hiding behind the curtain. He's funny, old man. I love him. He's my boy. He's been through a lot, man. 22 years old. The cat himself has stories. I'm just saying, he's been around. We were talking about that just a little bit ago, me and my cousin. Like, 22 years, that cat's actually got his own... He's got his own set of stories. If he could speak English, man, he'd have as many stories as I do. Anyway. Let's get back into some gaming, why don't we? There we go. All right. Let's do this. Controller, there we go. We're good. All right. So, let's look at the collection. We want to go back up and look at the cherry bomb and what it does. What we needed. It's best with luck. Okay. Throws bouncing projectile, explodes sometimes. Goes best with luck. You would think Clover, because Clover is luck. However, it didn't seem to work. We would probably take Clover anyway because it'll increase luck. But it's not just that, for sure. All right, Cavallo. Where do we want to play this guy at? It really doesn't matter. Moonglow is not really necessary. Green Acres is like totally random. That could be fun. Fat Country I don't think is going to get us much. So that's not going to do too much. We could play at Lake or Mount Moonspell. Those are a little bit tougher. So is Abyss. I'm thinking we just go with some randomness with the Green Acres. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do that. Green Acres, random events. We're going to keep Endless on. Hurry is going to have to be fine. We'll go with Hurry. Oh, man, 10% luck bonus is not worth 100% enemy health. 50's bad enough. Let's go with that. Does this lower enemy health? No, it does not. Okay. And that's a 30-minute map, but we're going to play Endless. No mortals allowed. There's a secret on this, too. I think it was on this one. We already been here. I don't need that, but let's see what we've got. So beginning, obviously. What other things help Cherry Bomb? Now, they say luck. So anything luck-based could also help. Wicked Season, that would be fine. So we want Wicked Season. What else? Think that's it? Is there any other luck base that I missed? Duration, area, fire. Nothing there. Yeah, we don't have a lot of luck-based stuff. So Wicked Season and Beginning looks like the only ones that really do anything for us. And we're going to start with Beginning because it's a nice bonus. Just giving one more once over. Filled with teamers. Oh man. I understand. Yeah, I love the idea of just random sometimes, but when you get the people that are all just like, I'm gonna bring my squad. You're just like, dude, really? Yeah. Right. Among Us does not need teams. Oh my gosh. Right? Okay. Beginning, let's go. Like, dude, you really need to bring your squad to play Among Us. Alright, we want luck. Luckily, the host I have is smart. Bans him. Good. Luck-based stuff. None of that's luck-based. I don't like Shadow Pinion just in general. 4 Seasons is always just a good one to take. Amount and duration affect damage. Sure. We'll just take 4 Seasons. We'll just take that. Garlic is fine. We don't know what we really need. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna avoid garlic. Should have avoided 4 Seasons. Here's why. We already tried those. We already had those with the last run, and they didn't help to do the thing. I'm gonna take birds. Yeah. I don't know what else. What do you think evolves Cherry Bomb? Pentagram might. Pentagram might, because it's kind of like an explosion. I'm going to go with that one, actually. I would think maybe something to do with blossoms. So like the flowers one, maybe? Right, take what I didn't take last run. Bracelet, I don't think that's going to do it. We know Song doesn't do it. I'm pretty sure we tried that. Wings doesn't do it. I'm going to reroll. Flash Arrow, Axe, Wings, again. This the Ebony. Which one sounds most likely? We know Bracer itself doesn't. I don't see any of them necessarily working with Cherry Bomb. It depends, though. We have no idea what they're going with, though. Like, maybe it's Flash Arrow and it makes an explosive arrow, right? Let's take Flash Arrow and just say whatever. I'm trying to find the one that is most logical. Duration. Does Duration help us any? Not really. I mean, a little bit with 4 seasons, but we shouldn't even took 4 seasons. The Sword doesn't seem like it would work with Cherry Bomb. Spell Stream, expanding damaging zone multiplied by area. Also doesn't sound like it would go with Cherry Bomb. The whole spells, there's 3 of the spell whatevers that combine anyway. I got a feeling it's not that. I'm going to reroll. Well, we can just take a level of Cherry Bomb. I'll just take a level of Cherry Bomb this turn. Because it's important. Oh, yeah, you know. Let's level Pent. Just so we can clear the screen. Oh, no. That's not good. That's very not good. This is all not good. You know what? Let's grab a bird. Oh, chicken! Gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Oh. Oh, that's some delicious chicken. My goodness. That was the most timely chicken I think we've ever seen. I still need more, but... Oh, come on. No! Leave me alone! That was not what I need you to lag, game. It's not Tarona's box, we know that. I'm gonna probably go for the other bird, so... Oh, no! Oh, no! Ow, 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 ow. I don't see the water working with it. That doesn't make sense to me, but maybe it's a water balloon. No. I'll just level 4 season. Ow, ow, I want the XP, but I also don't want to die. Oh, come on. No, that wasn't chicken. I need chicken. 4 seasons, Rune Tracer. We're going to take Clover because we want luck. We definitely want the luck. We're going to die. Yeah. And we get 1 revive, and I'm going to use it to grab some XP and then get out of dodge. I don't think those are going to do it, so I'm going to take that and just go. Okay, maybe this was not the one to do this on. Maybe we should go back to earlier levels. Ooh, okay. Reprieve. We got a breather. And a 3. Okay, luck and arrows, sure. Level Cherry Bomb. I don't think armor was going to do it. So, sure. We've already kind of... We know armor doesn't do it. Whoa. Dodge. Dodge. Nope, that's not a dodge. Chicken! I need that chicken. I need that chicken. Oh, come on. None of those. Duplicator. No. Chicken! Oh my gosh. We are barely surviving. There's the other bird. No, we didn't want the blackbird. Laurel. You know I can't afford to take it and get the other bird, so... Give me chicken, give me chicken! No. Prismatic Missile. It's round. It could be a bomb. We're gonna try for the other... You know what? No, to heck with it. We'll probably evolve the bird, and then the bird won't work. Let's just take this. It looks possible. Okay. Sure, things that are round for 100, right? Yeah, exactly. We gotta come up with some kind of logic. Let's level Clover for luck. Oh, I need more than luck to win this. All the luck in the world ain't gonna stop this. I could literally be a leprechaun right now and it wouldn't work. Go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is not fun. Well, I mean, it's fun. It's just really difficult. We're gonna fight to survive, man. Kung Fu Panda needs to do some more work over here. Just saying. Actually, I don't know if this guy is a panda. I can't quite tell. Give me that chicken. Oh, we got a circle of chicken. All right. We got a rotisserie going now. We're fine. As long as we can get to it, we'll be all right. Give me that fire breathing down there. I need that. Ooh, a track door. It's like Boston Market up in here. Let's go. All right, let's go. Oh, hey. I don't realize sometimes how big those snakes are until you see them froze. We know that let's just level one of the weapons because we already know that the upgrades, all we want is, what am I trying to say here? Accessories that go with the weapons we have. There we go. That's really all we really want right now. Because we know none of the accessories themselves actually do it. Oh, this is gross. This is just gross. I already can't see what's going on. We're only like 7 minutes in. Game, why? Penna, clear that screen. I need cooldown reduction. That's what I need. I need Penna to go crazy. Up that Penna. Oh, those are rough. I hate these ones. Oh, man, they're even bringing the mini... Dude, they're even bringing the Death's Disciple guys. Ouch. They are playing super rough today. Oh, these things are not fun. Ow. I don't think we're going to make it, Chief. They're closing in on us. Oh, no. Now the flowers. Okay, we're going to have to try that one again. Ouch. Let's go with a different map. Maybe full random was a little strong. Yeah, let's go back to something a little easier. Maybe like Capella Magna or... I mean, Il Malise is a little boring, but it might... You know what? Maybe we should just take it easy. This is like the last run of the night. Why don't... I'm just about sure it's last run of the night. Let's just go Il Malise. Should be a little less intense. Let's bring it down. It's the flowers, man. We're not gonna get destroyed by flowers, certainly. Okay. We want luck. None of those do luck. I don't know why I was thinking birds last time, but really at this point, does it matter? We don't know. I want to re-roll. I don't feel it with either of these. We haven't tried water. I'm just gonna try water. We can water the plants while we're here. It'll be fine. Greatest Jubilee looks like a good one. It's fireworks. It's literally fireworks. That sounds like it would go good with a cherry bomb. Mirage Robe? Probably not. I don't remember which ones we really want, but I mean, you can never go wrong with spinach. And before we go any farther, let's look at the Grimoire. The Grimoire. We need Tract Orb for water. We need something for Cherry Bomb. And we need... Well, we got spinach, so we can do a couple things with spinach. Where does Greatest Jubilee have an upgrade? It does not. Well, maybe we just figured it out. Greatest Jubilee does not have an upgrade. So it's not part of an upgrade. Maybe that's the one. It's a possibility. We're just gonna take spinach again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did those guys come from? They've never been in here. Game. Dude, they're changing the rules, man. They're changing the rules. That could have been a random event. I wasn't paying attention. What are you doing, game? It's all right, man. This map was a little too easy anyway. We did need a little more challenge. Truth be told. Okay, stop that. You can stop that right now. I open my mouth, say, you know, a challenge is fine, and then they're like, oh, cool. We'll see how you deal with this little slice, right? More 80s references, by the way, if you didn't catch them. I've been throwing them all night. I don't know how many y'all caught. Tract Orb. We'll take that because it goes with the water. We're just get something to level the water as well. Level Cherry Bomb, sure. And all it says is Cherry Bomb likes luck. So we want to grab Clover when it comes up. Gotta remember that. We'll just level Spinach. Rosary. I saw there. Yep, I was gonna say. Let's clear the screen. I'd really like some area bonus right about now, though. Between the water, the Jubilee, and the Cherry Bomb itself. Tempted to take 4 seasons just because we have spinach, but I don't need that. I really don't. We know it doesn't work to level the Cherry Bomb. Tract Orb. Nah, let's just level Cherry Bomb. Like, it's doing work. Let's just let it do work. Oh, I didn't want to grab that. Oh well. Yeah, it's the random effects, I think, that's doing it. Prismatic Missile. That's based on the first chosen Arcana between 14, 214 or 19. 214 or 19. Well, when we get a card, we'll have to look at it. Cherry Bomb again, sure. Watch it be the cat. No one expects the cat. Dude. These guys are gay. Are you kidding me? Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley, right? I know, man. Oh, Clover, give me that. I can throw a reference there too, especially with the Crimson Plants nearby. Works well with the Cherry Bomb reference. Grab that. What do we want? Not the spell string, probably not lightning ring, you know, but you know what? Why not? Why not? Here's an idea. The spark from the lightning helps to set off the explosion. Man, I'm getting tired. My brain's melting today. It's melting. It's over. It's over, man. I don't. You know what? I was almost thinking about the flames too.
Someone just called someone a daggone yeller beller lint licker.
Ah, a daggum yellow-bellied lint liquor.
Yeah, like
Dad bird.
what?
Dad nagget.
I play in lobbies with the weirdest people, man.
Pretty good. I don't know.
Half
That's
the
a good one.
lobbies I play in, like most of them should be banned just for their names. The
Oh,
other
I'm
half
sure.
should be banned just for their what they say.
Right. Man, if Roxy controlled the servers for Among Us, there'd be
Among
nobody
Us,
left.
it would be clean and safe for children.
Man, who do you think's the ones putting the inappropriate stuff, Roxy? Most of them are kids.
I know, but I'd make it, safe
Right.
again for all the kids. Thank God my kid can't read yet.
Right. I hear you. Won't take long. Won't take
I know,
long,
won't
Roxy.
take long.
Especially as smart as
But she
she
can
is.
say hi.
That's
She can say
right.
hi and GG. So like, at every start when she gets into a lobby, she'll go hi, and then at the end of the game, she'll go GG.
Nice.
So cute.
That's awesome.
She's at least got that like lingo down pat.
That's right. Oh, how did she ever go back to Adventure Quest, or did she get bored of it?
She goes back every once in a while,
Does she? Cool.
but then she gets kind of lost. And
Well,
she's
yeah, right.
like, how do I log back? She knows how to log out. If I show her slowly and just don't like make her play it every single day, she
Yeah.
will get to the point of learning everything. And
I'm sure. Smart.
she'll be she's right now she's on a Discord call with my mom right now,
Aw.
and like her webcam, I had to give her my webcam. I
Yeah.
had to give her my webcam because she doesn't have a mic.
Oh, I got you.
So I gave her my webcam for
Right.
the mic on it, so she can see Mamaw and Mamaw can see her.
Aw.
So they're sitting there behind me, and my mom playing. Looks like Minecraft. It might be RL Craft. I don't know.
Right.
But and she's like commenting for my mom to do certain things.
Aw.
You're
Oh,
she's being
Roxy.
loud.
I gotta tell
What?
you, we was Kiba recommended a person to raid last time that I played, and they were telling me, we told them about Kaylee, playing RL Craft, and they told me there's the people that made RL Craft actually have their own game out that's kind of similar. It's called.
Oh, really?
Let me think. What was the name of it? Oh shoot, Kiba, help me out, because I know you were there. Let me think what the name of it was called. Oh shoot, I should have wrote it down. You know what? I don't remember. I will get back to you. I was told it was. I was told that you. Thank you. Vintage Stories.
Vintage Stories. I'll have to check that out. Let me go check that out.
Yeah, Vintage
Well,
Story or Vintage Stories. I don't remember if it was single or plural. But yeah, Vintage Stories. One of those. Thank you, Kiba. I knew somebody would remember it better than I would. But yeah, for real. I heard good
Vintage
things about
Story
it. Okay.
Minecraft.
Well, it's
Oh,
not.
that's
It's
kinda
supposed to be its
cool.
own game. I don't know if it's.
Sandbox survival game
Okay.
published by Inigo Studios.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look it up yet, but they said it's really, if you like RL Craft, but you, yeah, like it's its own thing.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's on Linux and Microsoft Windows.
Huh.
Wish they'd just say Windows, because like
Right.
Microsoft is Windows.
Right.
Come
Right.
on, people.
Yeah. Why do you need to add the Microsoft? Everyone knows what Windows is.
Yeah. Yeah.
let's
Unless they're like born in the 60s or something,
Right.
or 40s.
Yeah. I guess they might recognize Microsoft slightly more, but probably not.
Kaylee.
What am I taking for my
loud.
card here? I don't have anything here that looks good. Oh, wait a minute. What were the cards that the prismatic? It was what? 2, 14, and 19? Let's see if I got any of those. Game Killer is number 1. I know that. They don't mark it, but it's... Or maybe it's 0, to be honest. I'm not sure. I don't have either of those. You know what? I'm going to reroll this. I don't like any of these. There's 19. That's fire. I think I want to take... You know what? Tragic is good at 3. We're not going to take fire. Well, we got the prismatic. Is that worth it? I mean, we get to evolve the prismatic with fire somehow. Yeah, sure. Let's just take that. We take tragic a lot. Let's burn down the forest, kids. Wait. I didn't say that. Especially to my Canadian friends.
Are you a buffed up shark?
You know, I'm not sure. We think it might be a panda. We're not sure.
It looked like that too, but it kind of looks like a shark. The nose.
I know.
The mouth looks like a
Yeah.
shark, but like a body.
Looks
It's
like
a
a
hybrid.
right.
It's a panda shark.
Right. We're not sure what it is either. We've debated this. Like for a minute, we were like, "Is it like a weird penguin? Like, what is this guy? We don't know." And he throws cherry bombs.
Weird.
So like,
And he throws cherry bombs. Wow.
I don't. Right. Like, is there some kind of reference that we just don't know? Yeah, I never heard shark before, but I mean, it does kind of have that face. It's got like a shark nose. Yeah, we're not sure.
And
This is
I'm
the
gonna
most.
look it up.
This is the
It's
most
now got me.
mysterious. Yeah, of all the characters, I mean, there's some weird characters. This one gives us more questions than any of them. Like, what are you? Like, I understand the brain centaur more than I understand this guy.
Okay, let me see.
Weapon effects, duration, clover, luck. Take it. His name is Cavallo. That helps.
Yeah. Okay, dear.
Roxy's checking the deep lore for us, guys.
It's a bear.
A bear. Okay. So, I mean, we're kind of right with Panda, I guess.
It's a Yada Panda. Or Yadakin. During the 80s and early 90s, the adaptation of the Japanese anime Yatterman was very popular among kids in Italy. Yada Cavallo refers to the naming of the robots appearing in the anime, which was Yada plus animal name like Yada fish, or Yada can dog, and obviously Yada panda.
Hi, I think we're back. Everyone refresh. Apparently when Roxy left, here. Is it working? Are we good? It doesn't look like we're good. It's not sending. Hello, are we live? Hello. It says we might be. None of the messages are sending. Hello. Maybe we're back? Hello? All right, I'm gonna